Long ago, the world's last days dawned, and the demonic tower surfaced. Humans awakened their supernatural abilities to fight against the demons that emerged from the demonic tower. In the course of time, generations of heroes perished, and generations of newcomers rose to prominence. Finally, a hero was born out of the blue, and with incomparable talent, near-perfect intelligence, and amazing luck, he actually made it to the highest floor of the tower. The strongest force of current humanity, the one with the best hope of ending all darkness, popularly known as the Light of Humanity, Lin Xiao. This is the third time I've returned. And this time, whether it's attributes or skills, I've honed them all to the max. Additionally, I've also obtained all the most powerful weapons and equipment known in the world. Personal information: congratulations, you have reached the topmost floor of the demonic tower. Name: Il Zio. Level 9999. Attributes: maxed out physical strength, 9999 magic, 9999 endurance, 9999. Drop star rank may be unlocked soon. Star level 2 star. Put Mooncleaver 2 star. According to the system interface's prompts, clearing the demonic tower's last floor would end everything. I made it so far, all thanks to the step-by-step hints and help given by the system interface over these years. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to find any information about the demonic creatures on the highest level of the demonic tower, and the system can't find any information about them either. Senior is staring at the air in a daze again. Ha, he must be thinking of some girl again. No, I'm thinking of the aftermath once we defeat the Demon King. Senior, why does your explanation sound like a cover-up? Ah, as expected of our great and wise senior. Sigh, every time I look at the system interface, I am misunderstood. After all, I am the only one in this world who can see the system interface, so I have no choice but to cook up some random justification. Whoa! That being said, is this really the highest floor of the demonic tower? Why is this place so empty? Shouldn't a boss be guarding the highest floor? I can't even imagine what the final boss here will look like. This place is starkly different from the dark and spooky atmosphere of the lower floors. It's so bright and clean, so luxurious and beautiful. Angels are horrible in appearance because they want to scare off the demons. Meanwhile, the demons are beautiful in appearance to entice humans into letting their guard down. The more secure and pretty it looks on the surface here, the less you can afford to take it lightly. Yes, Senior Lin Xiao, we will be cautious. In my 3 regressions, this is the first time I've made it to the very top of the demonic tower. I don't have any information about this floor at all. It's thanks to the efforts of Senior along the way that we were able to make it to the top of the tower. Earlier, Lin Xiao Senior confronted those lower-level demons as if he had killed them countless times, knowing their skills and weaknesses like the back of his hand. The dawn of triumph is just a step away, and the future of mankind depends on us. Senior Lin Xiao. With you here, we will definitely win. Let's all join in Kia. Ha! Hello. Who's there? A demon. I didn't even sense him approaching. My. That was a pretty good sword. Unfortunately, it was a bit brittle. My sword was broken. Are you kidding me? It was the strongest weapon known in the world, and he only used one finger to break it. Who? Where are you looking? Are you? Cuff. Why, you are the Demon King. Impossible. How can a demon be in the form of a human? I am the embodiment of all the fears known to mankind. I was born from the dark aspect of mankind, and was by nature in the form of a human being. Activate skill, Eye of Truth Max LV. W8, his health stat. Wasn't affected at all. I landed a blow with all my might, but it didn't cause him a single bit of damage. Impossible. Wait, unrestricted vitality. Permanent and unconditional, unrestricted vitality. What about his magic stat? What does this symbol mean? Infinite. His magic power is infinite. Does that mean he is invincible? This is the first time the system interface has given such a dangerous warning. I have no chance of winning. Calm down. What should I do? Think about it. Emergency alert. Warning. Extra threat detected. The disparity in strength is too great. The chance of winning is 0. 0.00001%. Calculating the best escape plan for you. It seems I found an amazing piece of junk that only you were able to see. Was it guiding you all the time? Is this why you were able to find those unique weapons and props? I don't know what it was, but now it's gone. You. What have you done? My system. Even if it was invisible to my eyes, it couldn't stop me from crushing it. After all, I am invincible. I'm gonna die. I don't have the slightest strength to resist. Although this is not the first time I'm at death's door, this one is scaring me more than any other. Even up to this moment, I have not been able to come up with the faintest prospect of defeating the Demon King. No, I can't give up. Even if I die and regress, I'll have to work harder. There is always a way out of crisis, and there is still hope for mankind. There is always a way. Next time. Next time we must. Healing. Why? Why is he healing me? It feels so warm. This is probably the best healing technique. An unbelievable amount of healing energy is gushing into my body, as if there is no end to it. You. Why are you healing me? You are a regressor, aren't you? Given your familiarity with the demonic beasts of the lower floors, and all your skills and shortcomings, it's as if you have clairvoyance skill. However, if you really had clairvoyance skill, you wouldn't have been so surprised when you saw me. That only means you are a regressor, right? And it's more than one regression. Is it your second regression? Or perhaps third? If I kill you now, you will regress and do it all over again, won't you? Over and over again, repeating an endless loop. And sooner or later you will kill me. Judging from your expression, it seems that I guessed it right. Ha ha ha. You are still not calm enough. But don't worry, I won't let you die. Your armor is indeed the strongest equipment in the world. No one can break it, except me. As expected of someone who has regressed thrice, you really have good equipment. Why? 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 My healing technique will keep healing you, so that you never die. And your armor will become a prison that binds you, so that you can never escape. You'll be encased for all eternity, without life and without death. Why? As a matter of fact, the protagonist is the one having protection of the plot armor. However, every person once in his life feels like he is the protagonist. So, how can one determine who the real protagonist is? This question cannot be answered by prophets, but only historians. The one who emerges as the final victor is the protagonist. Why, you may ask? Of course, it's because I am the strongest boss. According to the reports, the hero Lin Xiao and his team were killed in action. Their place of death was the final floor of the tower. Only one step away from victory. Hero Lin Xiao and his team reported dead. After countless battles, humans firmly believed they could triumph over evil. The Awakeners Association expresses their deepest condolences but urges everyone not to lose hope. They call on all those who are capable to continue to challenge the tower and prevent the demonic creatures from invading the human world. But they never knew when it all would end and how many sacrifices it would take to get there. Qingfeng, isn't this the secret S-rank dungeon? Dungeons, the place where the demonic tower connected with the human cities. No entry. Under maintenance caution, keep out, step out. It could appear at any place in the human cities, and numerous demonic creatures of the demonic tower flocked out of it. Once the demonic creatures broke out from the dungeon, they wreaked havoc on the surrounding city. As such, most of the members of the Awakeners Association explored dungeons found in the wild. And most of their time was spent finding and clearing the dungeons within a city's vicinity to ensure its safety. S-rank dungeon. S-rank dungeon. Qingfeng, will the monsters in this dungeon really drop the blood all? And can we really defat the Demon King with a law-type item? Blood all, rule-based artifact. The rule of this artifact is, every attack will cause at least 1 point of damage. Justice will always prevail against evil. Tian, you need to be more aware. Sorry. I believe in you, Qingfeng. Qingfeng, you are a genius. You're still so young. As long as you train for a few more years, you will definitely be stronger than Lin Xiao. You're my idol. I'll always support you. There's someone else here. Did he get the blood all? As I guessed, there will always be smarter humans who will try to use rule-based artifacts to beat the Demon King. So I came here in advance to get these monsters to give the blood all to me. You did well, young man. Now hand it over, the blood all. You don't even know who I am, yet you want to mug me, huh? It's for the sake of the entire human race. How can it be called mugging? Am by Qingfeng. I am sure you've heard of me. Such a powerful item will definitely be more useful in my hands than yours. This is all for the sake of defeating the Demon King. This is all for the sake of justice. Absolute defense. Crystal Magic Cube, rule-based artifact. The rule of this artifact is, it creates an unbreakable shield within 2 meters that can protect one person, regardless of the level of the attack. Is this magic? How is his magic power so strong? This young man. Is he not human? Could he be? So you're the Bai Qingfeng, huh? The one who is rumored to be the successor of the hero Lin Xiao. How about this? As long as you destroy your crystal magic cube, I will let you and your little admirer out of here. I have always kept my word. If you don't trust me, I can. Tian, you are doing this for the sake of all humanity. I will build a memorial in honor of you. You didn't even hesitate for a moment before attacking me. I guess you don't care about the life of your little admirer at all. I guess my understanding of human nature is still lacking. The strongest heroes are always alone. It is inevitable that there will be some sacrifices amongst the people beside a hero. And you, the Demon King, are the source of all misfortune. Some people might not think the same. Bai Qingfeng. How could you be so cold-blooded? I followed you for so many years. But even if you were like that to me, Bai Qingfeng, don't care about me. Run, quickly. Use your crystal magic cube and escape from here. I am a genius blessed by the heavens, the new hope of humanity. How can I turn and run? Justice will always prevail against evil. Because only those who side with justice have the determination and the will to win against all odds. For humanity, for the future, and for the entire world, I. PFFTT. You're actually not running away. In that case, don't blame me. Eh? What? Did I lose? How could I lose? Am I going to die? Feel free to drink a sip of water from the Nether River if you're thirsty. A hero of justice like you should have long been prepared to sacrifice your life, right? Was your death heroic enough? Hold on. I don't want to die. I can't die. I don't want to become a sacrifice. I can't end like this. Demon King. Demon King, please spare me. I'm begging you, please spare me, Lord Demon King. Bai Qingfeng is dead. I'm also going to die. Eh? He left. The Demon King is leaving. Are you letting me go? Of course, it's a shame he isn't able to leave anymore. Well then, I'll see you again, little girl. I'll be sure to kill you next time. Sir, are you interested in joining the Awakeners Association? Help desk. That's great. The monsters have been getting more and more rampant lately. There are even monsters that have broken out and charged into the city. What's your name? And what is your level and ability? I'll help you register now. I am the hidden genius, Bai Qingfeng. I am sure you've heard of my name before. I am very happy to join the Humans Association of Awakeners. Awakeners Association Headquarters 7 Elders Hall. Of the 7 Elder, only 6 are left. I never imagined that Elder Lin Xiao, who had the power of regression, would also fail at challenging the demonic tower. Everyone, as long as the Demon King is within the demonic tower, he will receive the unconditional unrestricted vitality and infinite mana blessing of the demonic tower. We can't let human heroes keep sacrificing themselves. We must come up with another plan. I have already called upon all of humanity to abstain from challenging the demonic tower. Everyone must search for items that can seal the demonic tower. We just need to seal the demon king and the demonic creatures within the demonic tower forever. Make it so that the demons can never storm into the human city through the dungeons. With that, the human cities will be safe forever. I've already summoned a chosen one from the parallel world. Henceforth, I will be addressing him as the traveler from a place called Earth. Of course, you must keep this a secret. Even he doesn't know that I have summoned him to save this world. That being said, saving the parallel worlds has always been the destiny of travelers, isn't it? Right now, his soul is residing in Lin Zhao's little brother, Lin Feng's body. It's said that ever since he traversed into this world, he has been acting preserved and has unique thoughts. Right now, he's leading a small but strong party and advancing into the dungeon searching for artifacts that can seal the demonic tower. On the night of the full moon last month, I made a divination for Lin Feng. It said that he'll soon find the artifact to seal the demonic tower. That's why, the demonic tower is going to get sealed soon. Really? Senior Prophet, can Lin Feng really find the artifact that can seal the demonic tower? Will the demonic tower really get sealed soon? That's great. In that case, humans will finally be safe. Little lady, have you ever thought about it? What if the Demon King isn't within the demonic tower when it's getting sealed, and instead he is out here roaming in a human city? Then doesn't it mean it's useless to seal the demonic tower? It makes sense. Then what should we do? I wonder how a Manhua old men equals pervert. Oh goodness, you sure know how to joke, senior, just kidding. How is it possible for the Demon King to leave the demonic tower? Besides, if the Demon King leaves the demonic tower, he will no longer have the blessings. Won't his strength drop to the level of a top human expert? Once his identity as the Demon King gets discovered, he will probably be immediately besieged and killed by humans. Either the Demon King is going to stay in the demonic tower and get sealed for eternity, or it's going to leave the demonic tower and get attacked by endless humans and die. As long as Lin Feng finds the item for sealing the demonic tower, humans are going to win. And that's what my divination shows. As expected from Lin Feng, the chosen one from the parallel world. He's going to find the sealing item earliest by tonight. Senior, I have stuff to do, so I'll be returning first. TSK. Young ladies nowadays. Looking at the time, Lin Feng should be returning soon. Who are you? Why are you in my room? Hello. I'm Bai Qingfeng, the awakener who just joined the association. Oh, you scared me. So you're Bai Qingfeng, the newly joined hidden genius. I heard about you before. You flatter me. As long as we can get rid of the Demon King, it'll be my pleasure to help. Geez, you youngsters are too stiff. Just take a seat. You don't have to be so polite. I've heard that among the 7 elders of the association, you are the one who can divine everything in the future. Ugh, I'm so tired. I've come to the Awakeners Association to ask you to divine the Demon King's future. Young man, you think too lightly on the matter of eliminating the Demon King. If I could divine the Demon King's future, the light of humanity wouldn't have been Lin Xiao but me. My divination arc requires a full moon night, and I must touch the person involved. Only then I can see their future. Sir Prophet, isn't today the night of the full moon? Young man, are you really dumb, or are you acting? Is this what I meant? The problem isn't the full moon but touching the person involved. Got it. I don't have combat ability, so I can't storm into the demonic tower. Where can I find the Demon King to make the divination for you? I can't just ask the Demon King to come find me, can I? Ugh. Brat. Hold on. Why you are not Bai Qingfeng? Why you are the Demon King? Great divination art activate. The Demon King will be killed by a human next winter. Ugh. Great Prophet, is your divination accurate? Yes. And no, it's not. It's not. You can make me say anything. I'm still useful to you. Then divine about yourself. Divine whether you will get killed by me tonight. What? This is your cliched transmigration comic. A story about a modern world guy transmigrating to a parallel world. From being a trash to fighting monsters and leveling up. Acting cool and mocking arrogant characters. In the end, on a tempestuous day, that trash defeats the Demon King. I'm that trash from Earth, living at the lowest and poorest level of the planet. One day, while I was reading that novel, on my way to work, I got into an accident and died. Just like the prologue of every transmigration story. That's right, a transmigration story. I transmigrated. I transmigrated inside the world of that book and became one of the characters. The second son of the Lin family. The hope of humanity, Lin Xiao Dash. That's not me. I am his useless little brother, Lin Feng. Hedonist and evil. Always living under the shadow of his older brother. This is the recollection I have of this character. However, all of this is going to change because I'm here. Father, I know the map's location that records the sealing item. Assign me a strong troop and allow me to retrieve it. Since I was familiar with the novel's storyline and had an omniscient viewpoint, I knew the map's location that recorded the item that could seal the demonic tower. As such, I soon obtained the map that recorded the item that could seal the demonic tower. Awakeners Association Headquarters, Main Hall. Although my brother Lin Xiao is dead, the real protagonist of this story is yet to appear. Lin Feng's team. Now, it's time for me to save this world. I'll become this world's real hero. Xiaoya, with me here, will definitely be able to obtain the sealing item. Oof. Ice-cold beauty, Leah. In my previous life, I couldn't even dare to dream about being close to such a charming beauty. But in this life, she's my fiancée. Ha ha ha. And this lady that I encountered halfway. Sweet. She's just like a rabbit, always frightened. Always looking for me to save her. It's fine, Tian Tian. This is the headquarters. You're safe. Thank you, brother Lin Feng. It feels comfortable getting along with this kind of airhead beauty who thinks of nothing but romance. As expected, transmigrators really have a cheat life. Alright, I have stuff to do, so I'll take my leave first. You guys can deal with the leftover matter. Eh? Brother Lin Feng, where are you going? I'm going to find the Great Prophet and have a chat. Bye. Once I really become the hero who sealed the demonic tower, won't I be able to get whatever I want? Who cares about a few women? Hello, we're here to transact service. All right. What kind of service do you want? I want to recommend a person to join the association. I know. Who may you be recommending? The one I want to recommend is her. Her name is Li Tian Tian. She was saved by Lin Feng and me when we were exploring a dungeon. Hello. She's the only person who has seen the Demon King and survived. Allow her to join the association. Demon King. That's right. Do you know Senior by Qingfeng? He is a pretty well-known hidden genius. I'm his only follower. Senior and I encountered the Demon King in the dungeon. The Demon King killed Senior, but I somehow managed to escape. Later on, I came across Sir Lin Feng and Miss Leah, and joined their team. Ha! By Qingfeng. He just joined the association and is well and alive. What? He was here a while ago, when he said that he's going to visit the Great Prophet. Did you just say Bai Qingfeng is? Still alive. Ugh. No, don't. Kill me. Have you divined your ending tonight? I beg you. Lord Demon King, please spare me. I'm willing to work under you. You can ask me to do anything. I'm still useful to you. No, please don't kill me. TSK. Is this the only thing you can say? How boring. I used to think that all humans are just like Lin Xiao, full of courage, justice, and strength, but it seems like I'm still unfamiliar with humanity. I must improve my knowledge about my enemies. To think I would find an existence like you among humans, the concern in my heart has been greatly reduced. In appreciation of your performance, I'll send you away. What? No. If I return to the demonic tower, and Lin Feng obtains the sealing item just as the prophecy said, I will forever be trapped within the demonic tower. On the other hand, if I go to prevent Lin Feng, not only might I fail, but I might also get killed by a hero just like the divination stated. What do I do? No matter what, it's still too risky for me to leave the demonic tower. Since I've gotten the content of the prophecy, I shall return to the demonic tower first. Maybe later on, I'll be able to find a way to get rid of the prophecy. I remember. There's a back door here. Who are you? Why have I never seen you before? Shit. I was discovered. Ah, I'm an awakener who recently joined the association. Do you need something? Ha. You. Your badge is certainly something only an S-rank awakener can have. Are you really that strong? How about joining my team? We're going to retrieve the item that can seal the demonic tower. Sealing item. I'm Lin Feng. You might not have heard of my name before, but I am soon going to be known throughout the world. You look talented. How about you join my team? Lin Feng, you say? Sure. Great prophet, let's see whether your prophecy turns out to be true. Newbie, you're lucky that you met a leader like me. Just you wait. My name will be known throughout the world soon. Follow me obediently and be attentive. I won't mistreat you in the future. Right, I even saved a beauty during my last mission. She is Bai Qingfeng's partner. I heard that she's the only person who managed to stay alive after encountering the Demon King. The only person who has seen the Demon King and stayed alive. That's right. Her name is Li Tian. She has already become one of my team members. You'll be able to see her soon. Newbie, where are you going? I suddenly remembered that the pig from my hometown was about to give birth soon. I need to return to help out with the postnatal care. Ha! Pig. Care. Captain Lin Feng. There they are. Captain Lin Feng. This way. Brat, you might not know. Being surrounded by beauties every day gets tiring sometimes. But I have no other choice. They really like to surround me. You are. Damn. For F***CK's sake. This is the worst scenario possible. Hello, Tian. Senior Bai Qingfeng, I heard that you're safe and sound and escaped from the Demon King. That's great. Is this guy Bai Qingfeng? But I remember that in the original story, Bai Qingfeng had already died. Senior Bai Qingfeng, I have been worried about you since we separated. I was thinking about when I will be able to see you again. You. She must be knowing that I'm not Bai Qingfeng but the Demon King. I'm really grateful because you saved me from the demons last time. I'm not an ungrateful person. I will definitely pay you back for your kindness. From today onwards, I will continue to be your follower. Because I really admire strong people and I always pay back my debts. Admire the Demon King and want to repay kindness. It's my first time seeing a human who wishes to seek refuge with the demons. How intriguing. I see. So that's the case. You are a wise person. I won't mistreat you. Hey, what follower? I'm this team's. So you're the rumored genius awakener Bai Qingfeng. I've heard a lot about you. I'm Leah. Nice to meet you. Xiaoya, you are my FIA. Right, Bai Qingfeng. Both you and Tian have seen the Demon King before. What does he look like? Ferocious and terrifying. Well, he just looks like a bad person. TSK. This brat. He keeps getting more and more annoying. I remember that in the original story, Bai Qingfeng died at the hands of the Demon King early on. Li Tian was the only person who had seen the Demon King before. Don't tell me my actions are causing the butterfly effect. No, I have to ask the Great Prophet about this guy. Kjarg. It's bad. What happened? It's the Great Prophet. What happened to the Great Prophet? Great Prophet got killed. Just half an hour ago, he was still alive. Seal off the association. Investigate whom he met in the meantime. What? Elder Prophet, he died. The people who met the Great Prophet in the meantime. That's only Captain Lin Feng and I. Bullshit. I didn't even get to meet him. The moment I arrived here, I saw you in front of the door acting suspect dash. No, wait a minute. So that's the case. You're the one who killed the Great Prophet. I knew from the very beginning. There's something wrong with you. Lin Feng, calm down. You're being too hasty. Get off, you idiot. All of you have been deceived by him. This guy isn't Bai Qingfeng. Brat, you might be able to deceive others, but you can't deceive me. Ho! Die! Trash who can't even compare to Lin Xiao. You think you are worthy enough to talk to me like this? You How? Stop it. Stop fighting as expected, Lin Feng. Befitting of the strong person I chose to follow. I guess that should calm you down. How weird. Why is this brat so certain that I'm not Bai Qingfeng? I've heard about you before. You are the little brother of Lin Xiao, who is also called Hope of Humanity. Lin Feng. A worthless and untalented trash. Seeing is believing. You're even worse than I imagined. I still like your older brother more. Who are you calling trash? I finally got to experience transmigration, receive overpowering buffs, and become a person above others. By Qingfeng, Lin Feng didn't do that on purpose. He used to be an honest person. He has just become a little impulsive recently. Please do not hurt him. Let me ask you. I'm no longer trash. Who are you calling trash? S-class weapon Omni Soul-Racking Claw. Oh my. A scum like you even has an S-class weapon. Although an ordinary S-rank awakener is not my opponent in a one-on-one fight, I remember the list of human geniuses doesn't have this person's name. Stop. Fighting. What the? My magic suddenly disappeared. Rule-based power. President. Awakener Association's President awaken power, make all the supernatural power disappear within the domain. Every member of the association is treasured manpower for fighting against the demons. How can you have internal strife? So he is the association's president. This is bad. I'm not in the demonic tower, so I don't have buffs like unrestricted vitality, unlimited mana, ignoring all the rules. This is too dangerous. I need to be more careful with my behavior in the future. I'm terribly sorry for causing trouble. It's all my fault. I promise it won't happen again. Old man. You didn't stop him when he punched me just now. But you interfered when I tried to attack. What is the meaning of this? Are you purposely taking his side? Do you also think that I'm still trash and are looking down at me? Is this person really a genius who was able to obtain an S-class weapon and the map of a divine item? Why does it look like he doesn't have the brain and character for it? Lin Feng, stop talking nonsense. I've never taken anyone's side. Everything I do is for the future of humanity. Do you think I will believe your nonsense? I know all of you are looking down at me. You have no idea about my worth. Just you wait. I will obtain the sealing item soon. I am going to seal the tower and let you guys see just who the chosen one is that will save the world. Sigh. You are Bai Qingfeng, right? I admire you. You are not just strong but also courteous and calm. Ah, right. What bullshit is this? Why do all humans like me so much? I've already conducted a preliminary investigation regarding the Great Prophet's death. There are traces of demonic power at the crime scene. Maybe a demon escaped from the dungeon and killed the Great Prophet. It has got nothing to do with humans. As for the final verdict, it will require in-depth investigation. The search for the divine item is imminent. You should go together with Lin Feng. By Qingfeng, you two shoulder humanity's future. Ah, yeah. I do shoulder humanity's future. But it's the other way around. Keep working hard. Humanity's future will one day be tasked in the youngsters' hands like you. I'll go check out Lin Feng. He's been getting irritable recently. Hold on. Excuse me for asking. The Lin Feng you said just now, did his personality change recently and become different from his past self? What happened? Will she get suspicious of me since I asked about Lin Feng so suddenly? I'm sorry. I'm just concerned about him. I was getting impulsive just now and made a scene with him. I feel apologetic. I should be more cautious. I can't afford to be found out. Oh, so that's the case. This Bai Qingfeng is quite nice. He's even concerned about Lin Feng. Actually, Lin Feng used to be an honest and cowardly trash. But some time ago, his personality suddenly changed when he woke up one day. This is the world inside a book. I transmigrated into that worthless side character. He even spoke about some weird stuff. Something about books, transmigration, cheat codes, and the parallel world. I thought he was just half asleep. After that, he suddenly became an entirely different person. Not only did he become flamboyant and bold, but he even obtained the location of some top-class items and weapons from who knows where. Even the map of divine items. It was like he had the power of speech and could obtain anything. S-class weapon. It's just like what is written in the novel. Then doesn't it mean I became the son of providence of this world? Which is why even if he's weak, by depending on those S-class weapons and items, he managed to barely reach the S-class hunter's threshold. The elders from both of our families said that Lin Feng received enlightenment. Maybe he awakened some incredible skill. But he refuses to give us an answer. Enlightenment. Awakened. No, it's not as simple as that. He's so sure that I'm not by Qingfeng, but he doesn't dare to tell everyone the reason. With Lin Feng's impetuous personality, what kind of reason will cause him to know something but doesn't dare to speak it out? He even refuses to tell his family and fiancé. Unless he's not the original Lin Feng. He's looking for death if he tells his family the truth. Parallel world. Changes in personality. Knowing everything. Heh, I'm afraid the real Lin Feng has been possessed. What's that sound? An A-class demon rushed out from the dungeon and got into the city. What? Did no one stop it? Sir Lin Feng is fending it off. A puny A-class demon, how dare you go on a rampage in my presence? I'm the hero who will protect everyone. Everyone's attention should be on me. Yeah, even if it's an A-class demon, in front of Sir Lin Feng, it will still get beaten up. Is he the new genius who has been in the spotlight recently? Lin Feng. Fight. Lin Feng. Sir Lin Feng is so incredible. Corpse K9. It was a stray animal in the city who was slaughtered by humans. After its death, its resentment latched onto the demonic energy in the demonic tower and condensed into an A-class demon. It's a quite rare species of demon, so the majority of humans are not familiar with it. Moreover, it has a distinct characteristic. Die die die. That is. 1. It has received enough attacks. Woohoo! That demon is death. Lin Feng is awesome. It fakes its death, and then rejuvenates as an even stronger demon. A monster among the ranks of S-class. Amazing. Lin Feng. We love you. Lin Feng. Lin Feng. Lin Feng. All I did was tame an A-class demon. Once I seal the demonic tower, my name will be known throughout the world. Whom? How could this be? You that demon dog didn't die. It's bad. Doesn't that mean? Run for your life. Now way. It pushed me back with only one hit. Don't tell me it's run help. The legendary SS class. Lin Feng. Xiao ya. Are you okay? Lean on me. Let's run away. We are done for. Lin Feng can't die yet. I still need him to find the divine item so I can destroy it. That's why. You will have to suffer a little. What? Do you not even recognize your master? Slowly dies down. Whimper. Oh. Oh. What happened? Did that demon run away scared when Bai Qingfeng looked at it? Isn't that demon too cowardly? That demon got scared off. That's great. By the way, why did that demon suddenly get so strong? Did the demon get stronger or did Lin Feng get weaker? Bai Qingfeng is amazing. The demon must have run away because he's too strong. Bai Qingfeng, thank you. Now that I mention it, how did you scare off that demon so easily? Maybe it was because it looked strong on the outside but was actually weak on the inside. Whatever. Saving Lin Feng is fine. If he feels grateful like Li Tian, at least he won't target me in the future. TSK. You did this on purpose, didn't you? There must be some kind of special secret about this A-class demon. You must have used a special approach to deal with it. Did you know that it would suddenly get stronger? Did you choose not to tell me on purpose? You did all this to watch me make a fool of myself, right? Are you happy now? You got all the glory. You must have enjoyed the feeling of everyone admiring you. It's all your fault. 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 You're such a scumbag. In front of all these people, you prioritize showing off over saving your comrade's life. That's why you stood there and watched me get beaten up. Not every human deserves to be saved. It's all your fault. What kind of special secret did it have? It was just a normal A-class demon. You are the incapable one. You failed in playing the hero, and now you are here looking for excuses from me to avoid embarrassment, huh? I'm not interested in joining you in acting. Why is Lin Feng so cranky? How can he indiscriminately blame others? Bai Qingfeng even saved him. This Lin Feng, he blamed others for no reason, but actually had no evidence at all. From what I see, he must have failed to act cool, so he wants to regain his pride. This kind of person. TSK. The great prophet is also dead. Only Lin Feng and Bai Qingfeng are at the scene. Say, who do you think did it? Right, Lin Feng suddenly became so strong. Do you think he used some kind of a moral forbidden art? Those idiots. They are all fools. They can't even see through this person's disguise. The public opinion is leaning towards him. What? All right. I believe everything just now is just a misunderstanding. You must have calmed down now. Let's reconcile. Damn it. This person. He's playing innocent even after receiving an advantage in the situation. TSK. Isn't it just pretending? Fine, let's see who is better. I lost my cool just now from being hit by that demon dog. Please excuse my rudeness. I'm better now. Thank you for saving me, Bai Qingfeng. Please take care of me in the future. There's no need to be so polite. I'm the one who should thank you. Thanks to you, I'm not the only suspect. Since I'm the one who killed the great prophet. What? As expected, you are Lin Feng, what are you doing? Everyone is watching. Why are you suddenly targeting Bai Qingfeng? I know. This guy. Who in the world is he? What is his goal? There's no mention of someone this strong acting as Bai Qingfeng in the novel. There's no way the novel's original story will go wrong. I was only going to snatch the sealing item from you. However, if you become a hindrance, it's not like I can't take your life. After all, if the sealing item is destroyed, the entire humanity will perish sooner or later. Those who are annoying should die. Here's your coffee. Please enjoy. Sir Bai Qingfeng, thank you for saving me yesterday. You're welcome. Did I save her? I forgot. The team is going to obtain the sealing item soon. Lin Feng never allowed others to take a look at the map that recorded the location of the divine item, but he said it was in the south. The journey will be long. I hope you can get along with Lin Feng. Please overlook his behavior. I've known him since we were young. He's actually a good person. Is that so? Too bad he is not himself anymore. How ironic. A dirty soul from a parallel world took away the body of an innocent human from this world, enjoying the love and worries of a lover that should indeed belong to you. And here you are talking about becoming the hero who will protect this world. Cough. So disgusting. It's hard to understand humans' taste. Even though there weren't this many tricky varieties in the past. That said, Miss Leah, have you ever thought that maybe your fiancé, Lin Feng, is sick? Which is why he suddenly changed. Do you want him to go back to how he was? In the south, there's an item. It can be obtained concurrently with our mission this time. Maybe it can let Lin Feng return back to how he was. I will definitely get the sealing item. Really? Can you make Lin Feng go back to how he originally was? Of course. The current storyline is only in the prequel scenario. The actual story hasn't started yet. However, regarding this prequel, I clearly remember that Bai Qingfeng didn't come back alive. But the great prophet did die before the beginning of the story. Hold on. I remembered. Yesterday, when I first saw that person, he was acting suspiciously. It looked like he was running away. But after I told him about the sealing item, he suddenly agreed to join my team. Don't tell me my transmigration and my appearance caused a deviation from the original storyline. Was he supposed to leave this place and disappear silently? That must be why the original story didn't record an unimportant person who impersonated Bai Qingfeng for 1 or 2 days. And the culprit who killed the great prophet was never found in the novel. Yeah, because he was supposed to disappear silently yesterday. Back then, the culprit who killed the great prophet was never found. No one could find him. He also never appeared again as Bai Qingfeng. But because of my transmigration, a person who is supposed to leave ends up joining the important mission of finding the sealing item. Will this change the story's original ending? I was just trash in my past life. I was going to change my fate and become the protagonist after transmigrating to another world. I didn't think that it would be this troublesome. The storyline is getting out of hand. That is. Xiaoya and Bai Qingfeng. What are they doing? Gritting. The storyline will never change. I'm the only one in this world with an omniscient viewpoint. I will obtain everything that I want. In this life, I am the chosen one. Lin Feng. It is imperative for humanity to obtain the sealing item. You will be leading the team. Depart at once. Clap, clap, clap. Clapping intensely. Just you wait. Hoof. Erg. Hung. They're not particularly strong on their own, but they just keep on coming one after another. It's just too much. I'm working with humans to kill demons. I must be sick in the head. Forget it, I'll just put up an act. HAAA. Huff recede. This kid is not bad. Lu, that was so awesome. I'm not good at fighting one-on-one, but I'm okay at fighting against hordes. Someone like me can only be of help at times like this. I was right. Everyone, I have something to tell you. The artifact is up ahead, but the terrain is rough and we're clueless about the monsters ahead. It could be even riskier than our current situation. Besides, we've been on the move non-stop for the past few days. Why don't you head back to the town and take a break? I'll go and scout ahead first. Young master, you can't do that. Lin Feng, how can you go alone? What if you face mortal danger? Leader. That's not a good idea. As the party's leader, it's my responsibility. Finding the safest path for the party to move forward on is my duty. I've already made my decision, there's no point in trying to persuade me. Lin Feng. Young master. Leader. Leader is such a good person. It's indeed effective. All of this is for you, Lu Xiaoka. A rising star born amidst the demon's lair and seasoned in the depths of poison caverns. You're a future SS ranker whose name will shake the world. Right now, our relationship is merely that of short-term cooperation. In the original script, you were the protagonist's most trusted aide. Your unwavering loyalty made you an important part of the protagonist's road to success. And that happened because, in the original story, in order to cleanse the toxins that had accumulated in your body since you were a child, the protagonist had used several high-grade ingredients to concoct a S-class purification potion. Ever since then, you were willing to sacrifice your life for him. But now, before the story begins, I will subdue you before the real protagonist appears. Not only will I get the artifact, but also the future protagonist's destiny. I will replace him and become the new hero of this world. Lin Feng is the best. Lin Feng is the best. Wait for me back at the town. We'll continue moving forward together after I come find you. See you. Only a few people know where to find the ingredients. However, fortunately, I remember the original book's vivid description of the location. Lu Xiaoka, you will soon become my loyal subordinate. Although I don't know much about human nature, I feel like he's not the selfless type. I heard that there's an underground auction house not far from here. I think I'll go take a look. Okay. I'll meet everyone back in town in a few days. Big sis Leah, I'll go with you. Bai Qingfeng. If it's really as you say. And Lin Feng's soul being devoured by a demon is the reason behind his sudden change in personality. Then I must win the item that can purge souls from the auction dash. And bring back the real him. There's only the three of us brothers left. Let's do what the young master told us to and go back to rest. Hold on. Bai Qingfeng, do you have a problem with that? Or are you unhappy with young master's decision? Young master is unhappy with this young man, so he must not be a good person. I'm deeply moved by team leader Lin Feng's decision to scout ahead alone, but I just can't help but worry about him. Why don't we secretly follow behind him? That way, if he falls into danger, we can help him. What do you say? Alright. We can do that. I was also worrying about young master all this time. You're also a good person. So he's really worried about Lin Feng. I guess he's a warm-hearted person deep down. Good kid. You've had some good ideas in your head all along. You're overpraying me. Everything I do is for the sake of humanity. Now, Lin Feng, let's see. Just what is your true objective? According to the original book, one of the ingredients of the purification crystal is somewhere in this chessboard. Unfortunately, I don't know which piece it's located in. What's with this sense of dread? The king. It's so fast. Damn, it's charging over here. A chess spirit. It's strong. Yuwa. This is a pawn. A horse. Poof. I'll break your horse leg. S-class weapon, horse slashing sword. Die. My S-class weapon. Countless vengeful spirits who had died on this chessboard got their souls devoured by the chess pieces. They are forever confined in this place. The cycle keeps repeating and the battle continues. I should escape first. What dash? Cough. I'm done for. I can't escape dash. No. No, I'm a transmigrator. There's no way I'm going to die here. New dash. Who is it? Such fast movement. I couldn't even see his movements. In just a short moment, all the chess pieces were destroyed. Just who exactly was it? Young master. Captain. Gao Hu. Xiao Ku. Young master, are you all right? I'm fine. Why are you here? Bai Qingfeng was worried about you. I also couldn't help but worry, so we kept following you. We were waiting to help you out in case you encountered danger. That's right. Didn't you say you wanted to go out to scout? Why did you suddenly try to challenge the S-class dungeon by yourself? It's too dangerous. Thank God Bai Qingfeng asked us to follow you. What? Bai Qingfeng. The person who attacked was Bai Qingfeng. That means. Are these the souls of the hunters who were killed by the chess pieces? Rare material, purification crystal. Damn it. The worst scenario happened. The purification crystal fell into his hands. Do you want it? He sure has his thoughts written right on his face. Too bad. It's mine now. Although I don't know what your goal is, if it's an item you want, it must be good. Young master, we were fortunate to have Bai Qingfeng here this time. We should work together as a team. Damn it. I can't lower myself to fight with Bai Qingfeng for the fragment in front of so many people since he's the one who obtained it. But I didn't even need his help in the first place. If I had a little more time, I could have defeated the king. I don't need you guys to worry about me. You guys better go back quickly. I will scout this place by myself. Captain. Young master. Even if I don't have the purification crystal, if I gather the remaining materials, I can still make a semi-finished purification potion. The effect won't be as good, but it'll be enough. The more you try to hide, the more it exposes the fact that you have ulterior motives. I'd like to see what exactly you are planning to do. In any case, I'll just do whatever you are doing. S-Class Dungeon, Dried Bones Lake. Hello. We meet again. How do you do? Rare material, 3 flames pill. It's you again. Damn it. Hi. You are not hurt, are you? Why is it you again? Rare material, Bone Dragon Scale A-Class Dungeon, Bone Cliff. Hi. Rare material, Peerless Water A HHHHHH S-Class Dungeon, Wind Whistle Abyss. HHHHHH Young Master, Mr. Bai is just worried about you. I couldn't obtain even one of the rare materials. He took them all. I can't even say anything about it. How weird. Why was he trying to get rid of us just to obtain these materials? These materials might be rare and valuable, but he doesn't look like someone short on money. What does he need these for? Mr. Bai, please come and help us persuade him. Those are. Hold on. Don't tell me these are what I have been desperately looking for all these years. Mr. Bai Qingfeng, please let me take a look at the materials you've obtained. Refine. Combine. S-Class Purification Potion. That's. That's really the legendary S-Class Purification Potion. I asked every high-class alchemist, but none of them were able to make it. Do you really need it? Take it then. I have no use for it. Is this for real? Why, you're just going to give it to me. Just like that. With this, I'll be able to completely purify the poison that has accumulated in my body over all these years. You are such a good person. From now on, I'll be your most loyal follower. What? Get away from me. How did you suddenly become so passionate? It's just an S-Class potion. You're so ignorant. You didn't even ask me to pay you back. You're such a selfless person. I'm definitely following you. You're disgusting. Don't cling on to me. I'm the Demon King. Why did I gain another human follower? So damn annoying. Bugger off. For young master. TSK, he has reined Lu Xiaoka in. Damn it. How weird. Why does Lin Feng look like that? Also, why did the materials he was gathering happen to be for the potion Lu Xiaoka had been looking for all these years? Sab. Hold on. Don't tell me. He was trying to win Lu Xiaoka over to his side, but I beat him to it. This is quite plausible. Still, how did he find out their locations? And I still can't understand how he's so sure about the real Bai Qingfeng being dead already. I guess I'll have to wait until Leah brings back the item that restores souls to find out. Huff. Let's return and rest. We'll wait until Leah and Tian return before we go get the divine item. Young master. Ugh. Bai Qingfeng, you have been ruining my plans. I can't let you be anymore. Second young master. Go kill Bai Qingfeng. What? But Mr. Bai Qingfeng saved you a few times. He's a good person. Just follow my instructions. You tattle too much. You have been by my side since I was young. Aren't you my most loyal servant? But Mr. Bai's power is unfathomable. I am not his opponent. Can't you use a forbidden technique to temporarily raise yourself to the legendary SS class for a short period? But such a technique would cost my lifespan. My family has been serving your family for generations. When you were young, you even said you would treat me like family. So what? Does the loyalty you swear to me not count at all? Don't you know, I'm going to be the hero who obtains the sealing item. I'm carrying humanity's future on my back. Shouldn't you make a little sacrifice for humanity's future too? I am willing to make that sacrifice, not for humanity's sake, but to fulfill the oath I swore to you. So much nonsense. The water froze. Is someone trying to assassinate me? What the? The entire pond was frozen in an instant. SS class. When did I offend a human expert of such caliber? SS class forbidden technique currently consuming lifespan. Oh. How amazing. You are the first human to have ever injured me. You're the first human to have ever hurt me. But you can only go so far. HP -1. Mr. Bai, I respect you, that's why letting you suffer too much, I will end you in one strike. Continuously depleting vitality. Even my blood that leaked out froze up, huh? That means it's cold. It's like all of my blood is freezing up. That's right. I can control all kinds of liquid, including the blood inside a human's body. Hold on, you. Your blood seems different from the others. I actually can't completely control it. In that case, I'll have to change to another method. Is that vigorous black-colored stuff? Mana. A human like you dares to use a demon's mana. Are you not afraid of going berserk? This is for the young master. For the Lin family's glory. Hi app. Arg. Ugh. It's finally over. My life will also end soon. What dash? How is this possible? That's right. It's over. You've been dilly-dallying. HP 99912837720/999999999 MP 99999999999/999999999. But you're quite amazing. You were able to reduce my HP to this extent. On second thought, it isn't actually much. Now, it's my turn, right? No, impose. Then. No way. Why you? Fine, just kill me. I won't be able to live long anyway, whatever. It was always my long-cherished wish to sacrifice myself for the Lin family. Even if I don't kill you, you'll die soon due to the aftereffects. You overestimated yourself. You sacrificed your own life to activate the forbidden technique. Then, please make it quick. What? Why are you healing me? Did I tell you to die? I don't want any more trouble. Moreover, my goal was never a side character like you. How can you be so selfless? I was trying to kill you just now, but you. Ah, your loyalty has touched me. I really respect people like you. Let's just make a random excuse. Since my goal isn't killing one or two human experts. My goal is to destroy the sealing item and eliminate all of humanity. I can't be penny wise and pound foolish. This Bai Qingfeng sure is a kind and gentle person. It's my first time seeing a guy like him. So strong yet so upright. Someone's watching. Alright, let's go back and rest. If you're afraid of not being able to explain this to your young master, I can help by acting a little. I can pretend to be injured. How can I repay your kindness? Alright. One is gone. One more to go. Now that I mention it, did I come off too strong and make her suspicious? Mr. Bai Qingfeng. Mr. Bai Qingfeng, are you okay? What happened to you? Ugh. Hee, she fell for it. I knew it. How could someone be unscathed after blocking an attack from an SS class? You must have just been acting strong. And Miss Li, yeah. Why are you here? Did you obtain the potion that can restore souls? I obtained it. In the auction house, there were no families with more money than me. I bought the potions at a high price. But I keep feeling like it will make me look like I don't believe in him if I feed him the potion. Moreover, what if his soul isn't possessed? Randomly drinking a potion will harm his body. No, I think you might be the cause. You are so beautiful. I'm sure all the boys out there are attracted to you. That soul, maybe his objective is you. I'm worried about your safety. Why you think I'm beautiful? Countless men have complimented me. However, only when Bai Qingfeng said it, I feel flattered instead of repulsed. Although I know that you and Lin Feng are engaged, I'm still worried. I don't wish to see you get hurt. I got it. Ba-dump. Thanks for your concern. I'll make him drink the potion. Greed, obsession, jealousy, apathy, and lust. I can rest assured now. Humans sure are easy to manipulate. There is another one who's easy to manipulate. What, possessed? Don't tell me young Master Lin Feng is not his original self anymore. Why are there only the four of us here tonight? Where are Mr. Bai and Gao Hu? There's no need to wait for them. Let's eat first. Xiaoya, while you were gone, I explored the dungeons around here. I'm already familiar with the routes, so you can rest assured and follow me. Plain text, okay. I just have to make Lin Feng drink this to make sure whether Mr. Bai's presumption is correct. Lin Feng, I heard you got hurt 2 days ago. I made some medicine to replenish your health. Ha ha. Thank you for caring about me, Xiaoya. In the future, I'll treat you nicely. Miss Leah, what happened? It's nothing. Haha ba-dump. That's no way Lin Feng would do something like this. He'd always been passive and timid since he was young. He didn't even dare to confess to me properly. Mr. Bai is right, he's really. Gee, get off. What happened, Xiaoya? Senior Gao Hu. You're finally back. Were you out on a mission? Gao Hu survived and came back. Looks like it's done. You're finally back. I was so worried about you. Second young master, in order to use the forbidden technique this time, I've had to sacrifice 20 to 30 years of my lifespan. However, in the end. It's fine. As long as the mission is accomplished, a sacrifice means nothing. In the future, I'll definitely treat you well. Now then, let's dash. What? Why are you so surprised to see me alive? Second young master, I also obtained some information. Whisper. Scram. Fucking asshole. Bai Qingfeng. He really is weird. You should be careful. Leah. You are my fiancé. What are you doing? Tian, don't you think Captain Lin Feng and Mr. Bai feel a little conflicted tonight? No way, they have always been at each other's necks. It's all because of a jerk like you. You couldn't even do something as simple as his. The second young master has always been timid but kind and compassionate towards the servants. It's obvious that I'm injured. Why is he looking at me like that? Don't tell me, is it really? If it really is that, doesn't that mean the real second young master is in danger? Or maybe. Since that's the case. If they start fighting, who are you going to help? Who is fighting who? Second young master. I failed my mission, so I won't stop you from hitting and scolding me. But you should think about your body. Please drink the medicine first. Otherwise, I worry. A trash is still trash in the end. You can't even get a mission done. All you can do is work as an attendant. Since we are in front of everyone, I can't just make him lose face. Ugh. The one they are caring about is not you but me. How could it be Dash? Why you are Dash? Captain, what happened to you? Who are you talking to? Now, hurry and make a scene. The bigger, the better. Although you are the only one who knows the location of the sealing artifact, so what? You can't prevail over me. Return my body back to me. Captain, where are you going? The real Lin Feng is fighting with me for the ownership of this body. I can't let them know I'm not the real one. Something's really wrong with him. What should we do now? I don't know either. I'm Lin Feng, the real Lin Feng, the useless Lin Feng. My soul that has come from another world is going to disappear soon because I'm unable to reoccupy my body. Maybe this is the only time I can have ownership of this body. Given this chance, I need to leave behind something useful. Something like the trump card of this bastard who came from another world. In his memory. There's a novel called The Hero Defeats the Demon King. It tells about the things that will happen to this world in the future. Since I have memorized everything in the novel, I will leave it with someone I can trust. The story starts with a genius young man. His name is Lee Hee. He will become a hero in the future, the protagonist of this story. The first time Lee Hee leaves his hometown, he unintentionally kills a hopeless trash that runs blindly at the tavern's entrance. That trash's name is called Lin Feng. Due to this incident, Lee Hee angers the Lin family. Just like that, Lee Hee experiences countless dangers. In the end, before the first snowflake falls, the chosen one, Lee Hee, kills the Demon King. Looking from the memory of this soul from another world, objectively, that young man named Bai Qingfeng is righteous and kind. I am going to send out this novel. If Bai Qingfeng succeeds in defeating this soul from another world, he will receive this letter once he returns to the Association HQ Transmission Spirit Bird. By that time, Mr. Bai will be able to use this novel to assist the novel's real protagonist, save this world, and defeat the Demon King. This might be the only great thing I've done throughout my trashy life. My soul is getting weak. I'm going to lose control over this body soon. I hope Mr. Bai can stop the soul from another world. Damn it. This is getting troublesome. I can't let anyone know my identity. I have to get rid of everyone tomorrow. As expected from a dungeon with a divine items fragment hidden inside. To think I have the chance to see an SS-class dungeon. Why aren't those demons making a move? Is it because the captain used some kind of method? Captain sure is knowledgeable. The divine items fragment is here. Just as I planned, I obtained it. Get ready to move. Snatch the fragment, but don't hurt him. Okay. The divine items fragment power really can empower an awakener. Hup. Young master, why are you ambushing us? Ugh. You think I don't know what you are thinking? You guys should just stay in this SS-class dungeon and get killed by the demons. Once I kill all of you, no one will doubt my real identity anymore. Ha ha ha. Damn it. Everyone, watch out. Demons. The demons have woken up. Run. Run quickly. We can't make it in time. Lin Feng ambushed us, and we were hurt badly. We can't overrun them. I'll stay behind. All of you, run. What? You want to sacrifice yourself? No way. No, Mr. Bai. Mr. Bai is sacrificing for us. We should run quickly so that Mr. Bai's sacrifice isn't wasted. I'll close the door and guard here. You guys should get away quickly. Although you're just acting, your action is really saving people. I hope you successfully kill the imposter Bai Qingfeng, Sir Demon King. Only with you guys gone can I show my true identity to my devotees. Long time no see, my followers. It's been a long time since I left the Demon Tower. Have you guys already forgotten who I am? Now, do you remember? Glory to the Demon King. Alright. Now, let's go and siege Lin Feng. The divine item fragment has forged a blood contract with me. Now no one will be able to unseal it except me. I'm the hero. I'm the hero. What the? Why there are so many demons here? Hello. A demon in human form. He looks familiar. And that creepy smile. I don't have the time to keep thinking. I need to escape immediately. The exit is on top. Once I am out of this place, I will be the hero. Kill him and get the divine item fragment. Are you guys done playing? It's time to be serious. Arg. Release me. Damn it. I will escape this place no matter what. I've obtained the divine item fragment. I am this world's savior. I'm the hero. Excellent. Keep going. No need to keep him alive. Bastard. Let go. I've almost reached the exit. There's still hope. Hope. Ah. Hope is the most brutal violence. I will get away soon. Once I get away, I will be the hero. I want to be the hero. It's him. How is he so fast? He was at the bottom a second ago. You won't be able to escape. Is he really that strong? Don't tell me he has been playing with me. The divine item fragment is rejecting me. What's happening? Why can't I touch the divine item fragment? He. Ai Qingfeng, you're still alive. Did you come here to grab something? Do you want the divine item fragment? Do you also want to become humanity's hero? No way. It has already forged a contract with me. It can only belong to me. Even if you kill me, you won't be able to undo the contract. It forged a contract. Now, this is troublesome. I won't let you get away with it. You are not worthy of becoming this world's hero. I will take you to hell with me. Don't tell me Ling Feng's soul temporarily appeared because the transmigrator's soul was unstable due to heavy injuries. Ugh. What are you doing? Don't you forget. I am you, and you are me. I, too, can release the contract. No. Contract released. Divine item fragment has returned to an ownerless state. You madman. You idiot. I obtained that fragment after such hard work. Had I sealed the Demon King, you would have become famous throughout the world. You're so pig-headed. No wonder you lived like trash. You deserve to be killed by the protagonist at the beginning of the novel. Although you had the original novel and the blessing of the divine item fragment, you were corrupted and vicious. Your actions would have brought disaster to this world. You didn't do this to save the world. You only wanted to achieve glory. You could have even killed your own teammates for it. The divine item fragment is what the humans are going to use to seal the Demon King. It feels weird for me to forge a contract with it. Things are going in a weird direction. Ai Qingfeng, don't get excited yet. Don't you dare kill me. Otherwise, my family will hunt you till the ends of the earth. No one will believe you if you say you obtained the divine item fragment. You will have to return it back to me one day. Right. Did that bitch, Leah, collude with you? Gao Hu, too. There must be something wrong with the medicine you guys fed me. That must be why the trash soul was able to steal the body. Once I return to the association, I will kill all of you. Leah, Gao Hu, and also that Dash. What Dash? What? You Dash. I told you. You're corrupted and vicious. I won't let you continue to use my body and keep wreaking havoc. Why, you're going to kill yourself. If this body dies, you will also die. Ai Qingfeng, I'll give this divine item fragment to you. You can go and save this world. But you. Is he really trash? He has such courage and resolve. To perish with an evil enemy. I didn't expect trash like me to die a hero's death. No way. I don't accept it. The team that the Hunter Association dispatched obtained the legendary divine item fragment. Once all the fragments are gathered, we will be able to seal the Demon Tower. Humanity is welcoming its new hope. And the leader of the team that achieved such a feat and obtained the divine item fragment is Ai Qingfeng. He has been named the savior of humanity. Ai Qingfeng is too generous. He put so much effort into finding all the high-grade materials, refined them into a purification potion, and gave them all to me. Oh. Ai Qingfeng is the kindest person I've met. He forgave a person who tried to assassinate him and even helped him seek the truth. Whoa. Ai Qingfeng is really handsome. I believe a lot of people will like him. Kaya. Whoa. Ai Qingfeng is so awesome. Ai Qingfeng is like those heroic protagonists who only appear in fiction. Ai Qingfeng's story has been spread around on the internet. A lot of people admire him. Ai Qingfeng's leadership must have been the reason the team was able to complete the mission. I've long since heard his name. He's a hidden expert. He was born to be the savior. Lord Demon King, that old chairman, said Lin Feng was immoral. He tried to hurt his team members several times. The association decided to hide Lin Feng's existence from everyone. They announced that you were the leader of the team. All the glory is yours. Right now, everyone is spreading your heroic story. Everyone thinks that you will become the savior who kills the demon king. No, the glory isn't mine, but by Qingfeng's note, by Qingfeng. A character that appeared in chapter 2. To perish with an evil enemy. I didn't expect trash like me to die a hero's death. How interesting. The real hero is unknown, while Bai Qingfeng, who's a cowardly and hypocritical person, has his name known throughout the world. Demo benefactor. Where are you going? To pay a little something back for the precious gift I received. I don't like owing favors. Great summoner, that soul you summoned from another world seems to have died with that trash, Lin Feng. You don't have to worry, Sir Chairman. I can just summon more souls from another world. Since no one will care if they transmigrate into the trash's body. Everyone will only think that it is a good thing for trash to suddenly change. Parallel World Summoner, one of the 7 elders. But won't it be unfair for the people who get possessed? Since they suddenly lose their body and identity, it's no different from being killed. Why are you always so indecisive? This is all for the peace of the world. Isn't it good to sacrifice a few people in exchange for the majority's benefit? If you really want to think of it that way, then it's also unfair for the parallel world soul to be transmigrated to this world so suddenly. Instead of living peacefully in the other world, they suddenly appear and play hero in a dangerous parallel world. What about that? This is the agreement that we, summoners from different worlds, have reached. Using the power of prophecy as assistance, we write a hot-blooded and exciting novel, which makes them serve and save the parallel world with fervor. It makes them think that they are the saviors of this world. Then we let them serve this world endlessly. Isn't that nice? If one dies, another will come. There will be an endless line of replacements. I see. That's a good plan. Too bad the great prophet died. He can't assist you with writing your novels anymore. Moreover, you. Plain text. Will also die soon. Plain text. Shape shifting. You're not the chairman. Who are you? Me. I'm just someone who doesn't like to read hot-blooded novels. You. Why? Kill me. An idiot sacrificed himself and gave this incredible divine item fragment to me as a gift. I don't like owing favors, so I wanted to pay him back with something. I thought about it and decided to help him get revenge. Shit. The great summoner is dead. Go and take a look. Although I have obtained only one fragment, the humans have also lost this one fragment. Even if they gather the others, I don't think they can completely seal the demon tower. Now, should I return to the demon tower? Or, Mr. Bai Qingfeng, I finally found you. There's a letter for you. It arrived a few days ago. For me. Who would write me a letter? What is this? There are so many words. Hold on. Is this a story? No, a novel. Is this a novel? It's from Lin Feng. Don't tell me this is the novel that the great summoner and the great prophet worked together to write. The so-called original novel. This might be the only time I can regain control over this body. With this chance, I have to leave something useful behind. Something like this parallel world person's trump card. With this, Mr. Bai Qingfeng will be able to become the true protagonist of the world with the help of this novel, save this world, and defeat the Demon King. This might be the only great thing I've done in this trashy life of mine. So, the story's true protagonist hasn't appeared yet, huh? Lin Feng was just a useless side character. The story's real protagonist is someone called Li He. In the end, by the time the first snow falls, the chosen one, Li He, will kill the Demon King. Ha! He. Why don't I continue staying in the human world and kill the genius? I didn't expect a beginner like you to defeat a C-class demon. Good job. You can pick an item from the drops first. No need. You guys can divide them. I have no interest in this level of spoils. Do you want to team up with us? Li He. TSK. You're young but you sure talk big. No, thanks. I don't believe in anyone, and I don't need any teammates. I only need this notification, defeat one water attribute demon, quest completed. Reward, body strengthens by 10 times. I'm Li He. I come from an ordinary border town. Half a month ago, a system panel suddenly appeared in front of me. The system gives new missions every day. Every time I complete a mission, I receive amazing rewards. By completing missions, I kept enhancing my power and started to walk on a path of becoming stronger. TSK, that brat is daydreaming again. He's even striking a pose. I heard that he started to make a name for himself half a month ago, but he has always been cautious and low-key. I'm sure he will achieve great things. Just like the protagonist of every story, only I can see the system and the missions. This talent that only belongs to the protagonist. However, I know, if I want to become stronger, the most important thing is to always keep my head clear and have a cautious attitude. I know I still have a long way to go, but that day will come eventually. Mr. Bai Qingfeng, half a month ago, you asked me to keep a lookout for a hunter named Li He. A person that matched your description appeared at the headquarters lobby today. Oh. Li He has appeared. Take me there. Right, what season is it right now? We are approaching autumn now, sir. Hello, I'm Li He. I want to join the Hunter Association headquarters. I'm sorry. Your level is too low, and you don't have enough hunting experience either. You can't join the headquarters as of now. Shall I help you to apply for a branch? This is getting difficult. My strength increased so fast that the grading system can't catch up with my speed. If I'm unable to join the headquarters, I won't be able to receive the latest information. It will inconvenience me when I undertake the system's missions in the future. Young man, you look quite promising. Do you want to join my team? My next mission is to go obtain the next divine item fragment. If you join me, you will be able to ignore the procedure and join the headquarters. You can also. I don't need teammates. And I currently also don't need to do a mission. Front desk. If I can't join the headquarters, I can join one of the branches to gain experience. I'm just starting to grow stronger. I should take one step at a time and be cautious. Deep dash. Today's mission appeared. I'll have to join the Hunter Association by today. This is troublesome. But since it will increase my magic power by 10 times. That person called Li He is so weird. Why is he staring at the top of his head and daydreaming? Ha! Such a familiar situation. Isn't this exactly the same as Lin Xiao? Driver, let's go to the Hunter Association headquarters. Make it quick. Are you a hunter from the headquarters? Did you know that, half a month ago, a hunter named Bai Qingfeng brought back a divine item fragment with his team? He's a real hero. A lot of people admire him. Stop talking. Fast, I'm in a rush. Fine, fine. Faster. Faster. Just now, I reincarnated. I reincarnated into the past. Now, I have to stop everything from happening. I have to prevent myself from dying in this timeline. Today should be the day I join the Hunter Association headquarters. But I have to stop him from accepting that system's mission. I need to get him away from that man. I'm Li He. Li He from the future. The reincarnated Li He. I have to stop this timeline's Li He from dying. The Li He in this timeline doesn't know that the man he's currently facing right now is actually the Demon King. Hello. We have finished registering your information. Li He, 20 years old, D-class hunter, affiliated with Mr. Bai Qingfeng's team. Congratulations. You've officially joined the Hunter Association headquarters. Notice, join the Hunter Association headquarters by today, mission complete. Reward, magic power limit increased by 10 times. Great. With this, not only have I succeeded in joining the top institution, I have also gained 10 times my previous magic power limit. Now that I think about it, following the top team to go train is not a bad deal. The system's approach has always been correct. Such majestic power. I think my current power level should be about that of an entry-level B-class now. It only took me half a month. Maybe I'm the chosen one. What is he doing? He's at the Chinibyo age. Get used to it. PR/N, Chinibyo, is a Japanese colloquial term typically used to describe early teens who have grandiose delusions, who desperately want to stand out, and who have convinced themselves that they have hidden knowledge or secret powers. Right. I just received some secret information about the second divine item fragment's location. Li He, let's get ready to depart. Whoa. Mr. Bai Qingfeng is really actively serving humanity. He already acquired information about the second divine item fragment. So amazing. What is humanity going to do without Mr. Bai Qingfeng? Mr. Bai Qingfeng is rushing to depart. He must be very worried about humanity's future. Mr. Bai Qingfeng is willing to accept a newcomer into his team. He must want to specially nurture him. This so-called secret information is just something that I made up a second ago. I just want to lead Li He into a remote dungeon and kill him without anyone getting to know. Idol, are you embarking on a journey to save humanity again? Could you give me your autograph? Bai Qingfeng is the savior. Bai Qingfeng's fans club. Do you have the confidence to become the second Lin Xiao? You actually selflessly took a newbie into your team to train him. You are really thinking about the next generation. No, I'm just a pitiful demon king who doesn't have the demonic tower's infinite health buff. I want to use the most secure method to avoid the city's countless high-level humans and secretly kill him on the outskirts. Ah ha ha ha. If you guys keep talking, I will be embarrassed. I feel shy. Outskirts abandoned inn. We've been traveling the whole day. Let's get some rest here tonight. This place used to be a small town before it was attacked by demons from the dungeon and vanished. I don't think there are many humans left around here now. The right way to use a fire attribute hunter human torchlight. This place is in the middle of nowhere. There's quite a number of dungeons nearby. Everyone, please don't walk around during nighttime. We have to continue our journey tomorrow. Tonight, all the boys will sleep in one room and all the girls will sleep in another. We will take turns to keep watch throughout the night. Everyone will follow my order. Ding dash. It's only 12 a.m. but the new mission is here already. Why is it so early? A-class dungeon. I don't think I'm strong enough now. If there's danger. Hold on. S-class potion. Now that I think about it, half a month ago, I didn't even have enough to fill my stomach, but now I even have an opportunity to obtain an S-class potion. I'm going out for a while. Ah. All of the system's missions have only made me stronger. Since it suddenly gave me this mission, maybe it wants to sharpen my skills. I believe in the system. I'm sure it has its own arrangement. I also believe in myself. Maybe I'm the chosen one. Hey, brat, we should listen to Boss Bai's commands. Did you not hear that? It's dangerous outside. I have some stuff to do. I'll return by tomorrow morning. I won't hold you up. If I want to become stronger, I can't walk the same path as everyone else. That's why there will always be people criticizing me. I can't care about them too much. Captain, we really shouldn't have brought a newbie who can't work in a team. Boss says that he's talented, so he wants to nurture him. Li He is so weak. What if he dies out there? Boss, there are a few A-class dungeons around here. It's alright. He might have his own private matters to attend to. Let's just leave him alone and get some rest early. I'm sure Li He will return safe. A-class dungeon paradox stage. So this is the A-class dungeon that the system mentioned. Where is the puppet? That's it. My hand. I don't have any high-grade weapons or potions. All I can do is fight head-on. I used all my strength but I only managed to scratch it. One of its random attacks is enough to render me defenseless. All I can do is dodge. I'm being overwhelmed. Shit, I have nowhere left to run. This A-class dungeon. Was this ordeal predetermined for me by the system? Or was I too hasty? Tell me where Li He is. Did you guys see a person named Li He today? Hunter Association Headquarters Lobby. I'm sorry, we are not allowed to disclose the Association Hunter's activities. Shit. So Li He already registered himself as a hunter here. That means the me of this timeline has already gone on a mission with Bai Qingfeng. I have to hurry up or I will die without knowing why soon. Because the me of this timeline will never be able to guess that all of this is a trap. The system's true master is outskirts, inside the abandoned inn. An immature genius, who still hasn't grown into a popular hero, will die early. He will die without any fame. Moreover, I have the perfect alibi and no motive to kill. No one will suspect me, right? The puppet and the system panel were all orchestrated by me to make him walk into a trap. Central Control, respected master, what mission would you like to give Leahy next? There won't be a next time. He won't survive the night. It's been a long time since I've been home. My palace sure is the most comfortable. Ever since I killed the other world's Lin Feng, the human world has become boring. I wonder when the legendary protagonist Leahy will appear. I remember your cold system, right? Lin Xiao obtained numerous top-tier weapons and potions by following your instructions back then, right? Your intelligence capabilities are quite good. Respected Demon King, from today onwards, you are my master. In that case, your intelligence on humans should be quite good, right? Help me find that brat Leahy. Find him and bring him to me. You can give him some tiny little rewards. Make him believe that he's the chosen one. Make it so that he won't have to spend 10 years training like he did in the novel. Make him follow your instructions and take advantage of you, so that he gets used to a life of quick improvement and little effort. Roger. I'll start right away. I'll bring him to you in half a month. I'll be waiting. Lin Xiao, it's been a long time. Have you gotten used to being a chair? How does it feel to be a chair instead of a human? Lin Xiao, I used to think that all humans were like you, smart, cautious, brave and selfless. Only later did I get to know that only a scarce number of humans can keep fighting and reach the Demon King. They are rare heroes. However, unfortunately, heroes always die faster than ants. Right, let me tell you something. Your little brother, Lin Feng, is a real hero like you. Half a month ago. Border town. Leahy's house. What's that sound? This is. Am I so hungry that I'm hallucinating? Ding. Notice, hello, congratulations on becoming the new host. From now on, if you complete the daily missions, you will be able to receive rewards. Do you wish to receive the missions, change your life, and walk on the path of becoming strong? Host. Rewards. Be becoming strong. Become strong. I want to become strong. Now. A-class dungeon. I'm the chosen one. I have to believe in myself. I can't give up. I can't give up. I can't give up. I got you. Break. It ended. Oh. To think he was able to defeat an A-class, a whole rank higher than himself. I underestimated you. If I wasn't afraid that you'd be suspicious, I would have set you up an S-class trap. As expected of the protagonist divined by the Great Prophet and the Great Summoner. If I didn't bother with you, maybe, 10 years later, you would really have become the next Lin Xiao. However, you won't have a chance to grow anymore. You rushed too much in order to get stronger. This is why you will die tonight. Is this the end? Why hasn't the system given me my reward yet? Shouldn't there be an S-class potion? What? What are you daydreaming for? Are you thinking about what your final words will be in your next life? Who is it? A new puppet. Such an oppressive feeling. Can I defeat it? Why did you come back again? I want to send out a quest. An urgent quest. I'll pay whoever takes it. Teleportation. Is there a hunter who knows how to teleport? I need to be teleported immediately. Right now. Fast. If this Leahy who just joined the headquarters is indeed the legendary child of prophecy Leahy, then he has grown too quickly, hasn't he? According to the prophecy, he still had to strive for several decades to reach the current level. Since 1 or 2 months ago, everything has deviated from its original course in a mysterious way. Undying Lin Xiao, the great prophet Zhao Gang, and the spatial summoner Failing, the 3 of them have died successively. Now, only the 4 of you, the 7 elders, remain, and the future of humanity faces an unprecedented crisis. Ha, it serves those 3 right for being at the bottom of the elders' hall. The Undying is dead, the prophet couldn't foresee this person's own fate, and the summoner summoned a useless one. Rest assured. If this Leahy is indeed the legendary child of prophecy, even if he makes mistakes due to impatience or missteps, I will give him a chance to start over. Will you allow him to be reborn? If I were to allow Leahy to be reborn in the future, then in this current timeline, there would be 2 Leahy. The abilities of the 7 elders influence each other, and the future is repeatedly altered. I truly don't know in which direction the story will unfold. You will die tonight. I am no match for him. I can only flee. That was close. I managed to dodge again. Wait. His target isn't me. There's no other place to stand here anymore. It doesn't even need to kill me, it just needs to destroy the last platform, and I will fall into the magma, turning into ashes. Ha ha. Such speed. You're mistaken. I won't take it lightly. What if you have attributes like fire immunity? Then you won't be burned by the magma. Or what if your recent escape was just a pretense, and you actually have a skill like flight? After thinking it through, I feel I can only be reassured if I kill you with my own hands. You're being too cautious. Also, what if your heart is on the right side? I'll have to strike your right chest as well. Forget it, I might as well chop off your head and tear you into pieces. That would be the most reassuring. You're really good at delivering the final blow. However, it actually guessed right. My heart is indeed positioned slightly differently from an ordinary person. I'm done for now. Am I going to die today? Was it a mistake for me to attempt such a high-level adventure? Is it because I grew too fast or too slow? TSK, of all times. Captain. TSK. Interrupted. Captain, we just received intelligence that a nearby SS-level underground dungeon has indeed discovered a trace of a fragment of a divine artifact. The direction you led us in was correct. Disappeared. Narrowly escaped. Great. Let's set off towards that SS-level underground dungeon tomorrow. Perfect. SS-level dungeons are extremely dangerous. It's best to let Leahy die in that SS-level dungeon. Sir, we have already found a hunter with spatial teleportation abilities who can expedite your spatial teleportation task. May I ask for the destination you wish to teleport to? Southeast. There lies a rare SS-level underground dungeon. Send me there. There is an SS-level underground dungeon there. And inside, there is a fragment of a divine artifact. I died there in my previous life. In this life, I not only aim to defeat the Demon King but also obtain that fragment of the divine artifact. Last night's mission was too difficult, I almost lost my life. It seems that I'm still too weak. I need to quickly improve my strength. Congratulations. You have completed the mission. Your reward is a random S-grade potion. Would you like to immediately accept the next mission? Reward, level up to S rank. S rank. It's quite enticing. However, this mission must be very challenging. I should proceed with caution. I almost died during last night's mission. Maybe I should give up this time. Although I want to become stronger, I shouldn't rush things. Deck. What? They've added more rewards. 100-fold. This is too tempting. And there's more dash. So many rewards. With these, I should be able to become strong. Is becoming stronger really this easy? No need for diligent training, no need to be fearful, no need to accumulate slowly. Could it be that I've been living too cautiously before? That's right, diligent training is for mediocre people. Talented individuals just need to face difficulties head-on and unleash their innate abilities. I am indeed the chosen one. Newcomer. Get ready to depart. We're heading to a nearby SS-grade underground dungeon where traces of artifact fragments have been found. From now on, I won't be working with you all. I have personal matters to attend to. Hey. That's not good at all. We're all part of the same team, and we have to listen to Captain Xingfeng's orders. Please step aside. Don't hinder my important matters. Ah. Hey. You're too arrogant, kid. That's too much. Watch me teach you a lesson. System. Prompt, understood, master. Prompt, a side quest is now issued, apologize to teammate immediately, and make her happy, spin in place 3 times and shout, I am a little dog, woof woof woof, will you accept this quest? Yes, no. Prompt, quest completion reward, an S-grade thunder-type weapon. If you abandon the quest, your eligibility to use the system will be revoked. An S-grade weapon. Wait. Revoking my eligibility. How could this happen? What is the system doing? Just because I was a little rude to them, they want to revoke my eligibility as a host. Could it be that I was really wrong? But this quest is too humiliating. That's right. I've been annoyed with you for a long time too. Hey. I'm talking to you. Apologize quickly. Otherwise, I'll beat you up. Forget it. Forget it, a true man can bend and stretch. I absolutely cannot lose the system. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I haven't even started hitting this person yet. How did this guy change his tune so quickly? Does this guy have some mental issues? I am a little dog, woof woof woof. Ha, alright, I forgive you. This is so embarrassing. I need to run away quickly. I never want to see these people again in my life, aha. Ah, that guy is really strange. Don't bother with him. The only teammates I acknowledge are you guys. SS Grade Underground Dungeon Mirror of Twins. This is the SS Grade Underground Dungeon that holds the fragments of the artifact, the Mirror of Twins. The artifact fragments are specifically effective against the Demon Clan. As long as I obtain the artifact fragments before anyone else, I can kill the Demon King. For the past 100 years, no one has been able to pass the trials of this dungeon. It's not because the demons guarding it are incredibly powerful, but because of its eerie rules. When a human enters this dungeon, they will be duplicated as their current selves. Only by killing this exact replica can one emerge victorious. But no one can defeat their current self at this moment, so no one has ever succeeded in the challenge. However, this rule has a bug: it can only duplicate the current timeline's self. But I am not from this timeline, I am from the future. Only my future self can defat my present self. Because I not only know all of my moves and habits for this day, but I have also prepared in advance a weapon that counters the Thunder Gauntlets, which is a close-range weapon, with a long-range weapon. Based on my habits, my next move will be... The replica is just a replica. I truly am the chosen one, successfully conquering the underground dungeon that has remained unbeaten for 100 years. Artifact fragments. Plaintext: even without the system, I am still the chosen one. Not only will I become a human hero, but I also possess a weapon that counters the Demon King. Once I kill the Demon King, I will be the true light of humanity. Checking the time, the Demon King should be here. Why is it you? I have a bad feeling about this. So fast. That's a divine artifact fragments on his sword. No time to hesitate, I need to catch him off guard. Believe in yourself, I am the chosen one of prophecy. Ha ha. Pierce through the heart with the artifact fragments. Die, legendary immortal Demon King. To be continued. You. What? You are. What's going on? How can this be? Li He. The Li He from this time period. I killed myself. What's happening? What is all this? Look. How come there are two Li He? This dungeon is the Mirror of Twins. It is said to replicate a challenge against oneself. So, Li He came here alone for a secret challenge. Which one is the real Li He after all? Look. The deceased Li He. As for the alive Li He, he is holding a fragment of a divine artifact. It is said that the boss of this dungeon possesses divine artifact fragments. Oh no. This Li He with the divine artifact fragment must be a monster replicated by the Mirror of Twins. Kill him. 1. I am not. No, this is not right. I am. There are too many of them. I can't defeat them. What's more important is, the attack of the divine artifact fragment doesn't have much effect on humans. I can't win against them. Why did I kill myself? Why did I appear here? And transformed into the form of a Demon King? Half a day ago. Last night's mission was too difficult, and I nearly lost my life. It seems that I am still too weak. I need to quickly improve my strength. Hint. Congratulations. The mission has been completed. You are rewarded with a random S-grade potion. Would you like to immediately accept the next mission? Reward, level up to S-grade. Congratulations! The mission has been completed. You are rewarded with a random S-grade potion. Would you like to immediately accept the next mission? Reward, level up to S-grade. The reward for the previous mission has been issued, S-grade transformation potion. S-grade transformation potion. That's high level. No one can see through the disguise with this potion. It can save my life in critical moments. Is this the mirror of twins? The system's hints shouldn't be wrong. Speaking of which, is this transformation potion really a water attribute? It doesn't look like it. Why is it you? Oh. Why is there still a replica of myself? It seems like the system doesn't fully understand all the dungeons. Speaking of which, why does my duplicate have so many scars on his face? Something feels off. But he has the divine artifact fragment, so he must be the boss of this dungeon. Got it. I've killed the Demon King. The Demon King. What is he talking about? What Demon King? Am I dead? Did I just die like this? I still don't understand. I followed the system's instructions. The system said I was the chosen one. I don't understand. Where did I go wrong? I don't understand. Where did I go wrong? Why is everything different from the previous life? The previous life didn't unfold like this at all. In my previous life, I never transformed into a Demon King and I didn't come to this dungeon alone. In the 3 days since the time reset, I was extremely cautious not to disrupt the original timeline's development. I directly teleported to this dungeon without encountering anyone or doing anything in between. I couldn't have changed what was supposed to happen. But why is everything different from the previous life? Captain, you're here. Finally, you're here. We've already finished fighting. The boss of this dungeon was easy to defeat, but unfortunately, Lee was killed by this replica. You're the Demon King. Kill him quickly. Kill him. Ha ha ha. This replica seems to have gone insane. One moment he claims to be the real Lee, and the next moment he says he's not Lee. And now he's calling the captain the Demon King. Ha ha. I had a good harvest this time. I obtained another fragment of the artifact. This replica isn't that powerful. Its strength is not much different from that B-level Lee. Yes, he's just a replica. He shouldn't exist in this world. He's nothing but a complete fool. What does he mean? Could it be that he knows my true identity? Do you really think you're the chosen one? Don't tell me. You think you're the only one who can travel back in time. What? Young man, I see something special in you. How about joining my team? My next mission is to retrieve another fragment of the artifact. By doing so, you'll be able to enter the headquarters with special privileges. By the way, I just obtained classified intelligence on the location of the second fragment of the artifact. Lee, let's depart immediately. Go inform everyone. We'll leave soon. I'll go to my room and rest for a while. Call me when everyone is ready. Okay. Busy all day with missions and searching for artifacts, I'm almost becoming a true hero. You. Greetings, my counterpart from this timeline. I see. Take care of him. Yes. How could this happen? Should have been the protagonist. Captain, we've obtained the second piece of the artifact. This mission went so smoothly. The fireball move just now was so cool. Oh, stop it. It was clearly the captain's leadership. Then this time, I'll also take charge of safeguarding the artifact piece. How exactly can this thing be destroyed? Maybe. Disband the team and go home. Yes. Hide it in a place where no humans can reach. There's no safer place than inside the magic tower, right? Take care of these two fragments for me. Don't take them out of the magic tower. Tell me, how can I avoid the fatal wound on your chest in my future? Well, 2 months from now, winter will arrive, and snowflakes will be falling. You will be critically injured, on the verge of death, by a weapon embedded with a fragment of the artifact, wielded by a hero named Ouyang Wufeng. I barely managed to hold on and find the time to go back and confront the elder, slapping him to force him to reverse time for me. Oh. So, does that mean I'll be safe for the next 2 months? What about you? With that injury, it looks like you won't live for many days, right? It's the first time I've had a conversation with myself from this perspective, and I've just realized that myself can be quite offensive in speech. It's really unpleasant. You haven't been to the Magic Tower for 3 months, have you forgotten about the boost it gives to the Demon King? Passive skill, Bloodlock. Trigger mechanism, unconditionally activated. Permanently effective. The Demon King has the passive skill Bloodlock in the Magic Tower. I am also the Demon King, as long as I don't leave the Magic Tower, I can't die for now. TSK, so you become the bound spirit of the Magic Tower. Just like the lettuce princess trapped in the castle, how pitiful. You have such a harsh way of speaking. If it weren't for you also being bloodlocked in the Magic Tower, I would want to kill you immediately. Be careful, the abilities of the 7 human elder can influence each other. A slight oversight can lead to the butterfly effect. There's Lin, who has been reborn multiple times, the great prophet who foretells the future, the grand summoner who can summon souls from other worlds, and the elder who has reversed time for others several times. Now, your timeline has been altered multiple times, and even I can't guarantee what will happen in the future with absolute certainty. Alright, enough nagging. Besides, Ouyang Wufeng won't show up until winter, 2 months from now. I can take it easy for these 2 months. I've spent 3 months in the human world, constantly going on missions, searching for fragments, and haven't had a chance to have fun. This is a perfect time to relax. By the way, these 2 months can be considered as gathering intelligence, knowing our enemies, understanding human cities and civilization. It will be beneficial for the future assault of the demon race on the human race. Hey, don't make it sound so noble. You're just using an excuse to go out and have fun, right? After being stuck in the Magic Tower for thousands of years, you finally have an excuse to leave, and I bet you don't even want to come back. Take care of the tower, I'm going to enjoy a vacation in the human city. Fine. No need for excuses anymore. Congratulations to the human hero by Qingfeng and his team members for obtaining the second piece of the artifact. The ceiling of the Magic Tower is just around the corner. The future of the human world is bright. We are filled with hope. Wow. Is this the human city from 20 years ago? So many fellow beings. Look, fresh air, blue sky, tall buildings. Look at the sun in the sky. It looks exactly like the one in the books. Even brighter than a light bulb. You must treasure this opportunity to travel back in time. The gods are watching your performance. You must find the artifact fragment. Yes, I will definitely fulfill this great divine mission. Truth God of the M77 Nebula, so this is Blue Star 20 years ago. Crab God, it's truly bustling, with so many pets. Wind God, a good show indeed. Here's a tip of 20 cosmic coins. King of Beasts, isn't this the fighting channel? How did it turn into recording everyday life? 3 billion light years away, it's the first time I've seen so many humans. Where are the demons? Center of the universe, when can the artifact fragments be found? I can't wait to descend upon this beautiful planet. However, there's no rush. After finally arriving in this era of peace, let's first allow the gods from the higher dimensional space of the live streaming room to experience the daily life of the human city. Wow, is this coffee? I've only seen it in books. Coffee shop. How pitiful, a poor boy. I'll give him a discount later. It's not in vain that we came here. But this rumored coffee needs to be tasted carefully. Ah. It's so bitter. Ah. It's so bitter. After thousands of years, is this the disgusting stuff that humans have been drinking? Someone wants to poison me. Did humans 20 years ago really drink such a terrible thing? It's worse than nutrient solution. Oh, it's not just one poor boy, it's 2. Ah. What's there to be afraid of? Humans from 20 years ago were so fragile. No wonder the world turned out the way it did 20 years later. What's there to be afraid of? Humans for thousands of years have always been so fragile. No wonder I was born. Amazing. Every shot hits the bullseye. 40 consecutive hits. Impressive, young man. Take the prize. You're about to break the record. Are you not an ordinary person? Are you really not a member of the Hunter Association? It's the first time I've seen a prize that doesn't involve bloodshed. Incredible, young man. Take the prize. You've already broken the record. You're unbelievably talented. A prize that's cute but utterly useless, what's the point? Hey handsome, are you out shopping alone? Brother, can you teach me your secret? Suddenly, I feel. The human world is quite interesting. City Center Zoo. Hey. How can you keep animals locked up like this? It's unfair. They are so pitiful. Sir, the existence of zoos helps protect rare and endangered animals. Sir, our zoo takes good care of the animals. The quality of their food and veterinary care is top-notch. Hey. What's the point of living well if they're confined to one place from birth to death? These animals are important. Our zoo's star. Blue, the dolphin. Blue, perform a hoop jumping trick for everyone. Wow, amazing. Mom, I love Blue the dolphin the most. I'm going to feed it some snacks later. You can still laugh despite such dangerous tricks. Are you all devils? Why torture it with such cruel acts? Why claim to like it? Why not just eat it up cleanly? Even the evil demon king in the Tower of Demons isn't as twisted as you. What's so entertaining about this kind of performance? Please leave if you're obstructing the performance. The zoo. It's truly a strange place. Ha! It's you! Oh my goodness. I've seen you in history books. I can't believe I'm seeing the real thing. Ah. It's not that significant. I just happened to find 2 fragments of artifacts. It's really like finding something when you least expect it. I came here specifically to find you. Please allow me to join your team. Let's search for one more fragment of the artifact together. Just one is enough. I still don't know where the next fragment is. Notification, Master, I've detected something similar to a system on this person, but only he can see it. This person also has a system. Notification, no, it's just something similar to a system, but the exact form is unclear. Notification, however, it seems much more advanced than me. Lord of the Underworld, oh. Is this the Demon King from back then? Fantastic. I'm going to make him a star player. Gemini God, can I bet on a fight between number 13 and the Demon King? I want to bet on the Demon King to win. God of Fire, if only I could descend to this planet 20 years earlier. Then the handsome Demon King could also enter the arena. Increase the reward. The gods really like the Demon King. Team up with the Demon King to obtain the artifact fragment. It's okay, I know the location of the next artifact fragment. Let's go together. Alright, welcome to my team. Aren't you curious about how I know the whereabouts of the 3rd artifact fragment? It doesn't matter. Regardless of what you say, I might not believe it anyway. Whether you believe it or not, I'm truly glad to team up with you. Let's work together to obtain the artifact fragment. My name is Lu 13. My surname doesn't matter, what's important is my designation. I was born during the war era. Since 2 months after my birth, the Demon King was gravely injured and on the verge of death, shattering the millennium-long balance between the demon and human races. War was imminent, and the demons poured out of the Tower of Demons, turning the entire planet into a battlefield. In the following 5 years, words like doomsday, war, death, and sacrifice became familiar lullabies for children. At first, the humans and demons fought each other, as expected. But gradually, people realized that the demons were not easily vanquished, while earthly benefits could be immediately enjoyed once seized. Money, resources. Enemies, weapons. It turned out that humans were scarier than demons. It is said that the demonic race originated from the negative emotions of the human race. However, unexpectedly, this situation lasted for only 5 years before a tremendous event took place, truly a colossal event. In that year, when I was 3 years old, the gods descended upon this planet. Coincidentally, due to the conflicts between humans and demons, the gods found an opportunity. Our planet became a live broadcast room, compelled to host one game after another. Congratulations! You have killed the remaining 99 participants in this game. You have secured the first place in this game. Reward, 1,000 cosmic coins. The total tips in the live broadcast room amount to 5,032 cosmic coins. You can use them to enhance your equipment, skills, attributes. With ever-changing game rules and brutal battles fought with lives at stake, sometimes between humans and demons, and sometimes between humans and beasts. In short, the inhabitants of this planet have become playthings of the gods in order to survive. Visitor from 2 billion light-years away, this planet is quite interesting. Lord of the Underworld, I like this contestant. I'm tipping 20 cosmic coins. Gemini God, let the fight begin, huh? Rent collector at the edge of the universe, let's have a different show next time. I want to see humans battling demons. Years passed, and the population of the native inhabitants on this planet rapidly dwindled. The human race was reduced to just 1,000th of its former numbers before the death of the Demon King. The flora and fauna were almost completely extinct, and 99% of the water sources and soil were heavily polluted. And then, humans were raised by the gods. Just like humans raising animals in a zoo, the gods appointed administrators to raise humans. Because the wilderness was no longer suitable for human survival, the base could protect the remaining humans, providing them with food and water. In that year, when I was 10 years old, my designation at the human rearing base was District 8, Park 12, Cage 48, Number 13. The children born after the death of our generation's Demon King were initially called the Generation of War, but now we are known as the Generation of Slavery. Because the gods wouldn't protect the endangered humans for nothing, the price was to continue performing for the gods, albeit with some control over the number of sacrifices. After all, humans were already an endangered race in the universe. Just like in the ancient Roman gladiatorial arenas, where slaves fought against lions solely for the amusement of the nobles, our generation of children only knows one thing from childhood to adulthood: to grow stronger, kill other indigenous inhabitants, and then earn the favor of the gods. Visitor from 8 billion light-years away, this child is incredibly powerful. I want to tip him 10,000 cosmic coins. God Leo, I want to promote him as the star contestant of this broadcast room. Lord of the Underworld, I really want to know who's more formidable, him or the strongest of the demons. Gemini God, the current demons are no match. The Demon King from 20 years ago was truly formidable. L77 Nebula, I really want to witness the life and death battle between number 13 and the former Demon King. Earning the favor of the gods has many benefits, such as food. The gods favor me greatly, and I have become a star contestant in the human arena. In that year, when I was 18 years old, I received a special mission. I encountered the Elder of Time, one of the 7 elders of the former Hunter Association headquarters. This time, the god assigned me a task to travel back 20 years ago, along with the administrators and the broadcast room, to find a fragment of a divine artifact. The fragment of the divine artifact was left on this planet thousands of years ago. This time, the gods wanted to use the fragment of the divine artifact to open the pathway for the early arrival of the gods, 20 years in advance. The god wanted to change the past, to arrive on this planet 20 years in advance before the full-scale war between the demons and humans broke out. To raise humans 20 years in advance. To start the broadcast 20 years in advance. Because before the death of the Demon King, this planet was prosperous, with a large population of humans. The god needed more slaves. And I wanted to save more humans. Rather than letting 99% of the humans from 20 years ago die in the impending doomsday, it's better for everyone to become slaves of the gods together, to perform for the gods, to fight for the gods, at least to survive. When the Elder of Time traveled back to meet me, he asked me a question. The Elder of Time asked me, since we have already gone back to the past, why bother finding a way to make more human slaves of the gods? Why not disregard the broadcast room and the administrators altogether, and boldly change the past, leading the planet during its peak 20 years ago to resist the future gods, just as humans have been resisting the demons for thousands of years? It's truly an honor for me to search for the fragments of the divine artifact with you. I've heard stories and legends about you since I was young. That's an exaggeration. I find the question from the Elder of Time quite humorous. It's something only an old relic from peacetime could say. How can a lion raised in captivity dare to rebel against its owner? Do lions in the zoo dare to escape? Come, let's go home. I'll introduce you to my teammates. Home. What is home? Why do you seem even less human than I am? In the generation of slaves 20 years later, much of human civilization has been shattered. There are 2 words that have never existed in the vocabulary of our young population: home and hope. We have no place of origin, and we are unaware of our destination. I have finally arrived at the legendary headquarters of the Hunter Association. It is one of the most powerful organizations of humans today, second only to some prominent families and clans. Check in. Truth god of the M77 Nebula, human civilization 20 years ago was truly spectacular. Guardian of the Virgo galaxy, oomph, but in the end, we wiped them out, didn't we? Knowledge spirit of the Orion, I'm really curious about how the hunters here perform in their battles. Observer from a distant galaxy, when are they going to fight the demon lord? When will they obtain the fragments of the divine artifact? Hurry up. Sage from the edge of the galaxy, I can't wait to descend upon this planet from 20 years ago. Mysterious power of Sirius, I want to see if there are any participants I like. System, you're right. This Lu definitely has something similar to a system, and only he can see it. Wise master. Damn. Just look at him, gesturing at thin air. Anyone can tell something strange is going on. Hint. You are not a human. You're right. That illness of Li he is infected by Qingfeng in this young man. Just look at Bai Qingfeng, talking to thin air. It looks so strange. The young man as well. Let me introduce you to my teammates. They are all amazing people, and you'll surely like them. Does the demon lord also praise humans? Hi. You must be the newcomer brought by Qingfeng, right? Hello, everyone. The atmosphere here is really nice, just like home. The captain brought a newcomer again. I hope this newcomer isn't as strange as the last one. Ah, this place is nothing like home. This is a place where workers gather, and there's an overwhelming sense of resentment in the air. Compared to here, home is much more cozy. But I feel like this place is already warm enough. After all, compared to my past life. I see that this newcomer is quite likable. Welcome to join us. What was your past life like? I believe that everyone just needs a little nest, where they can eat well, dress warmly, have shelter from the wind and rain. That's when life becomes warm and cozy. I see. Having a cozy nest where you can eat well, dress warmly, and have shelter from the wind and rain. God has blessed you with a place to live and food. You should be grateful like dogs. Oh. Then I also have a home. I also have a home. I also have a home. That's great. I told you, everyone has their own home. By the way, newcomer, have you always been alone? Have you never had teammates before? The theme of this performance is killing your own teammates. Congratulations to District 8, Garden 12, Cage 48, Number 13 for winning the championship. Oh. Then I have had many teammates before. I also have teammates. Since you are brought by Captain Bai Qingfeng, we will trust you unconditionally. As long as we share the same beliefs, we are teammates. Our belief is to become the hope of all humanity. My belief is to be loyal to God, to be grateful to God. To dedicate everything to God. And then to open the pathway for divine descent, allowing God to come to this planet early and let more humans survive, even if it's as pets to be observed. Oh, the newcomer is a new believer. I respect you. My belief is to gather all 10 fragments of the divine artifact, stand undefeated, and then destroy all of humanity. Never mind, it seems like I shouldn't say that. Everyone, let's do our best. Strive to obtain the 3rd fragment of the divine artifact. SS Tier Dungeon Abyssal Maze. It is a huge, intricate maze. It is filled with a foreboding darkness, stretching endlessly. The 3rd fragment of the divine artifact is located in a rule-based dungeon. The term rule-based means that, just like the previous dungeon for the 2nd fragment of the divine artifact, the SS Tier Twin Mirrors, it has unique and strong rules specific to that space. All causality and operational principles will follow these rules. By the way, the top floor of the Demon Tower is also a rule-based space. The Demon Lord enjoys the rules of Bloodlock and infinite magic power there. This is the location of the 3rd fragment of the divine artifact, as I read in the history books, the entrance to the rule-based dungeon, the Abyssal Maze. But, why are there so many people here? There are 100 entrances to the Abyssal Maze, and dozens of teams have arrived. A few days ago, the news suddenly announced that the divine artifact fragment would be in this dungeon. It seems like everyone came here upon hearing the news. Yes. Everyone wants to obtain the 3rd fragment of the divine artifact and become heroes. But this is an SS tier dungeon, and many of the teams here don't have the strength to challenge it. Rushing here without proper preparation may result in many deaths. Look. It's one of the strongest teams from the association headquarters. After Lin, they are the most likely candidates to become the next light of humanity heroes. Oh my goodness. That person in the distance is indeed Bai Qingfeng. I really want to take a picture with him. Ah. Oh heavens. Why did the news leak out? My biggest contribution to the team was providing information about the location of the divine artifact. I'm useless now. Don't be disheartened. Since I promised to make you my teammate, we will always be teammates. Come on, let's fight side by side. We will definitely succeed. You're truly a good person. I'll do my best. Very well, I've successfully fooled another fool. Kids are so easy to deceive. Let's go. Each team has chosen their own entrance, so let's just pick one randomly and set off. The divine artifact fragment should be at the end of the maze. Randomly pick. Shouldn't our team carefully choose an entrance? What if we end up choosing an entrance that leads to a dead end? It doesn't matter. I don't know why, but following the demon lord gives me a sense of peace. Is this why his teammates trust him so much? Ah, we've arrived at a fork in the road. Which direction should we go? Look, at this fork in the road, there's a rule. We've entered a small rule-based space. Rule for this four-way intersection: kill your teammates. The sole survivor in the team can proceed further and eliminate one incorrect path direction in this fork. 1. I have to kill all my teammates again. Oh no, the rules have been activated. The retreat route has been sealed with a barrier. No, the entire small space has been enveloped by the barrier. If we don't complete the rules task, we'll be trapped here forever. Are we supposed to kill each other? It's indeed a rule-based map, and the information about the newcomers is accurate. Ha! Killing teammates. What a boring rule. What's going on? Why are they so calm? Don't they realize how dangerous and desperate the current situation is? No, something's not right. What is Tian doing? She raised her hand. Could it be that she's planning to quietly ambush Lu? That must be it. Everyone is pretending to be relaxed to make the other side lower their guard, and then take advantage of their unpreparedness. I'm tired. Let's finish the task quickly and go home. I even baked some cookies in the oven. Why are you just yawning? Hey! Can you be a little more alert? Think about the situation we're facing. Wait. What is Lu planning to do? His hand. What is he trying to take out? Is he going to ambush Tian? I have no choice, it seems I have to take the initiative. Come on, I still have a box of milk. Use your ice magic to make some ice pops. Hey! Who the hell uses an S-level spell to make ice cream? Can't you see the situation in front of us? Only one of us can survive. Ha ha! The ice pops are ready. Hey! This is getting ridiculous. Did we come here for a picnic? Even in times of peace, we shouldn't be so relaxed. And you even made it in the shape of a demon king. Why am I the only one worried about how to complete the rule? Is it because we trusted each other too much, or is there some other reason? Here, I brought you an ice pop. Ha! For me. Also, my name is 13. Yeah, seeing you all sweaty, I made an ice pop for you to try. It's hot during the autumn heat, right? It'll get better soon, winter is coming. Ah, thank you. Although I'm not sweating from the heat, but from fear. They are really kind to me. They are truly a group of good people. I really don't want to harm them. All right. We didn't come here for a picnic. Let's get ready to enter the maze and obtain the divine artifact. Wait a moment. Are we starting already? Let's think if there's any other way. I don't want everyone to kill each other according to the rules. In such a beautiful era, with such wonderful teammates. I don't want them to die like this. Let's think if there's any other way. Another way. It's not necessary. It's so dazzling. What is he doing? What? Who would follow such a broken rule? Just break it. As for the next fork in the road, which direction should we choose? Wait, did he just shatter the rule? Shatter the barrier. Exactly. Why do we have to adhere to the rules? Why am I inherently inclined to follow the rules? Since I can remember, I've lived under the enslavement of gods. This performance's content, killing one's own family. This performance's content, killing one's own teammates. This performance's content, challenging the demon tribe at a higher level. This performance's content, 3,000 hours of continuous combat. This performance's content, offering a finger to the gods. Oh. There's a violator. Then grant them death. The God of Truth in the M77 Nebula, Reward them. Bring it on. The Wind God, this is so interesting. I want to adopt a human and make them perform just for me. The Traveler of the Galaxy, what a magnificent show. The temporary resident of Pluto, self-destruction is the most captivating. The Demon of the Fairy, resist. Performing over and over again in the amusement of the gods, like dolphins jumping through hoops in an aquarium. So, I never thought of diving into the sea. If we don't like the rules, we break them. If there's no path, we carve one out. After all, we are one of the strongest teams. One by one, the walls and rules that blocked the way were shattered by the Demon King. This is a path I never imagined. In the face of almost hopeless situations, I have never possessed what is called hope, so I never thought of resisting. The Demon King charges straight ahead, moving bravely toward the target, breaking through all obstacles in front. Is this the logical thinking of the natives of this planet in times of peace? Choosing to go beyond the rules, I have embarked on a completely new path outside the confines of the rules. With hope and determination, there will always be a way. You follow by Qingfeng to the finish line. The four of us will go to the other 99 entrances and urge those hunters facing choices to give up the challenge quickly. The rules here are too brutal. If we don't stop it in time, many people will die. Oh. What has been trapping me may not be the zoo's cage, but the cage within my own heart. Captain, wait for me. I'll go with you. I remembered the question the elder asked me before going back in time. Since we've returned to the past, why not find a way to make more humans refuse to be slaves of the gods? Why not just disregard the livestream and the administrators, and freely change the past, leading the planet at its peak 20 years ago to resist the future gods? At that time, I replied to the elder. Because we can't see hope. But now, for the first time in my life, I see hope. This hope is right in front of me. I want to seize this glimmer of hope. To fight for a new path for the future of humanity. No wonder the Demon King's teammates, upon encountering the rules, remain calm and composed, taking it in their stride. Because the Demon King is truly powerful and intelligent, even without the support of the rules of the Demon Tower, he has the ability to give people hope. The fragments of the divine artifact have been taken away. Who could be faster than us? Could it be that someone has broken through the walls? It's impossible for anyone to possess your level of power. I never expected it. This time, the Demon King failed to obtain the fragment. At this moment, everyone's fate has reached a crossroad. No, someone quickly completed the rule tasks and then, using the labyrinth's rules, took away the divine artifact fragment. That was incredibly fast. It means this person completes every task almost instantly. Let's follow the footprints and go back to take a look. Rule completed, please proceed. Rule completed, please proceed. Rule completed, please proceed. Really? All the rules on this path have been completed. Oh my. The rules of this labyrinth are so cruel, and this person's methods are ruthless and decisive. And they are also very fast. It shows there was not a trace of hesitation. Rule completed, please proceed. Rule completed, please proceed. Rule completed, please proceed. Rule completed, please proceed. Walking back along the path, we're almost at the entrance. Look. It's our teammates. What? This is. Captain, the labyrinth rules just disappeared. It must be because the divine artifact fragment has been taken, and the rules of this dungeon will dissipate. Fortunately, we arrived in time. Most of the hunters at the 98 entrances hesitated when faced with the first rule of mutual slaughter and didn't have a chance to attack each other. They all safely left. But, except for the first entrance. The first entrance is the one we went to first. When we arrived, the challenge was already completed, and all the teammates in that group were dead. In other words, in the first team, there was a member who quickly made a choice. They killed all their teammates. And swiftly cleared the way, taking the divine artifact fragment. What? The divine artifact fragment has already been taken. This person acts recklessly, with ruthless methods. They are a dangerous character. I don't know why, but I have a foreboding feeling. Wait, this person. Could it be the one who will kill the Demon King 2 months later? The current situation is turbulent, with hidden currents surging. The struggle between the Demon Clan and the Human Clan is intense, and now is a good opportunity for the aristocratic families to compete and seize resources. 1,000 years ago, the strongest individuals in the world all came from the Eastern family. However, after 1,000 years, the Eastern family has declined while the Western family has gradually grown stronger. The 7 great families. Ouyang family. Fortunately, our Ouyang family had an ancestor 1,000 years ago who collected 10 fragments of divine artifacts and sealed the Demon Tower. This laid the foundation and prestige of our Ouyang family for 1,000 years, and its influence still remains. The Lin family and the Li family are mixed-blood families from the East and the West, and in recent years, these two families have shown the most momentum. However, since the eldest son Lin Xiao and the second son Lin Feng of the Lin family passed away one after another, the Lin family has declined, and the marriage alliance between the Li family and the Lin family has been abandoned. Now, the other 6 major families are restless, all wanting to compete for the position of the top family. We need to increase the scale of cultivating hunters in our family. The Demon Clan is restless. Will it be bad for us to have internal conflicts with other families? In times of chaos, heroes emerge. Our family produced a hero 1,000 years ago, which laid the foundation for our present prosperity. We need to produce heroes in the future as well. Besides, the Demon Clan also has people from the Hunter Association to fight against them. We don't need to rush to the front lines. The Ouyang family must return to its peak from 1,000 years ago. Oh no, a family head. There's a strange person who has broken in from outside. They are incredibly powerful. They have injured many guards. Who are you? How dare you intrude upon the Ouyang family? You have audacity beyond measure. Who are you? Why are you dressed so oddly? What is this thing? A talisman. Can't move. 1,000 years have passed, and the Ouyang family has declined. You all are so weak. Quick, look at what's embedded on the sword behind him. Divine Artifact Fragment. He is the mysterious hunter who obtained the 3rd divine artifact fragment in the interdimensional maze a few days ago. Hunter. Is that what cultivators are called now? I am not a hunter, I am Ouyang Wufeng. You can also call me by the name Ancestor. What? You are Ouyang Wufeng. The hero who collected the 10 divine artifact fragments 1,000 years ago. The ancestor of the Ouyang family. According to legend, Ouyang Wufeng mysteriously disappeared after sealing the Demon Tower. Could it be that he didn't disappear mysteriously, but rather traveled to the present, 1,000 years later? How can you prove that you are Ouyang Wufeng? I don't need to prove myself. All you need to know is that right now, the Ouyang family needs a powerful person, and I am that person. That is enough. I am called Ouyang Wufeng, hailing from the ancient era 1,000 years ago. If every period in history has its protagonist, then I am the protagonist of that era. It was a tumultuous time of rampant warfare and widespread famine and death. The resentment and fear in the human world gave rise to the flourishing of the Demon Clan, bringing suffering to all living beings. They say heroes emerge in times of chaos. I, as the eldest son of the Ouyang family, cultivated Dao arts on the Jinyun Peak in Chanshan Mountain since childhood. I led a group of cultivators to attack the Demon Tower. Later, I discovered that the Demon King at the top of the tower was an unbeatable existence. So, I decided to collect 10 fragments of divine artifacts to seal the Demon Tower. Sacrificing a few individuals was inevitable for the sake of saving the lives of people across the world. It turns out that the path to saving all beings is a merciless one. I remember rushing towards the Demon Tower with the 10 fragments of divine artifacts. Then, a thunderous roar flashed across the sky, and I was transported to this era, 1,000 years later. The heavens have brought me to this era for the purpose of continuing my mission to save all beings. I must collect the 10 fragments of divine artifacts from this era and seal the Demon Tower once again. I have 2 objectives ahead. First, obtain the 4th fragment of the divine artifact. Second, retrieve the first 2 fragments. Ancestor, the first 2 fragments were taken by the strongest team of the Hunter Association. They are currently in the possession of Captain Bai Qingfeng. I've heard that he is a very righteous person, so the fragments should be secure. No, human hearts are unpredictable. There is no absolute righteousness in the world. Everyone has desires and weaknesses, and where there are weaknesses, there are vulnerabilities. But I do not. The divine artifact fragments will only be truly safe when they are in my own hands. Moreover, this Bai Qingfeng has an unknown background. My intuition tells me that he is dangerous. Ancestor, do you really intend to snatch the divine artifact fragments from the Bai Qingfeng's team? Bai Qingfeng is regarded as a hero now. Won't our actions be scorned by others? The path to saving all beings is inherently merciless. What does mere reputation matter? He disappeared on the spot. This is an earth-escaping technique. Is he truly the ancestor from 1,000 years ago? Who he is doesn't matter anymore. What matters is that if our family obtains the 10 divine artifact fragments, we will become the top family once again. Oh no, someone else has obtained the 3rd fragment of the divine artifact. Who could it be? Alright. We're about to reach the association. Let's go home and have some cookies. Who are you? What is this? What a peculiar attacking style. We can't move. Could this be the cultivation technique from 1,000 years ago? Talismans and magical artifacts, they are endless. Ah. Who are you? Let her go. The restraints are undone, but it seems my guess was correct. This person is Ouyang Wufeng, who traveled from the ancient era 1,000 years ago and will kill the Demon King 2 months later, as mentioned in the history books. Bai Qingfeng, hand over the 2 fragments of the divine artifact to me. Otherwise, I will kill her. Captain. This person. I feel very uncomfortable. Isn't this scene exactly the same as when I first encountered Li Tiantian and the Demon King? How would you choose? Demon King. God of Truth in the M77 Nebula, wow. Where is this person from? I like his attacking moves. Ruler of the Stargate, I know him, he is a cultivator from this planet 1,000 years ago. Wanderer of the Nebula, I have an impression of this character, but why did he time travel to 1,000 years later? Voice of the Black Hole, I'm starting to like this planet more and more. Should we move the date of the divine descent 1,000 years earlier? Messenger across the stars, I want to keep this human as a pet. Revelation of the Stellar Core, I can't wait to witness the battle between demons and immortals. TSK. It's always like this. Our suffering always becomes the pleasure of the gods. Oh. It's you. The one who obtained the 3rd artifact fragment and killed their teammate without hesitation. That sword, adorned with artifact fragments, I need to keep my distance from it. Captain. Don't mind me. We worked hard to obtain the artifact fragments, we can't just give them away so easily. Ah. You can still chat while throttling someone. Those 2 artifact fragments are not in my possession, I've hidden them. Moreover, she is not as valuable as the artifact fragments, you killing her is enough. Very well. The strong do not need emotions. It seems you are like me. Bai Qingfeng, remember my name, Ouyang Wufeng. I will give you 1 day to consider. In the future, come to the Ouyang house to redeem the person, or to collect the corpse. Captain. A few months ago, you rescued Tiantian from the Demon King. This time, you definitely won't give up on her, right? Senior Lu Xiaoke, please calm down. The matter of the artifact fragments is crucial. The other party is also a prominent hunter, they may not actually harm Tiantian. It could just be a threat, we can't fall for it. Captain, I will go and use the power of the clan, let's figure out a solution. I also have some status in the Lin family, Captain. You don't need to worry about this matter. Tomorrow, I will go to the Ouyang house alone. Strong people don't need emotions, it seems you are like me. What kind of thing thinks it's like me? You and I are not the same. What does the captain mean? Will he choose to save Tiantian? It sounds like the captain means that. He won't give up on Tiantian. Newcomer, where are you going? I'm going to find someone. Truth God of the M77 Nebula, fantastic. I am looking forward to the Demon King's choice. Interstellar Voyager, it sounds like the Demon King will choose to use 2 artifact fragments to save this woman, how dull. Listener of the Cosmic Melody, Ouyang Wufeng is right. A demon king like this is not worthy of being a strong individual. Philosopher in the nebula, I actually quite like a demon king like this. Reward, 200. Interpreter of celestial sound, when will the divine realm channel be opened? How come number 13 hasn't obtained even a single artifact fragment yet? Forget about the artifact fragments for now. I need to find a way to stop the Demon King and Ouyang Wufeng from fighting. If the Demon King is seriously injured in advance, humans will immediately be plunged into an all-out war with the demon race. After all, the Demon King is unaware that Ouyang Wufeng is the person who will severely injure him 2 months later, bringing him to the brink of death. You guessed it right, this Ouyang Wufeng is the one who will severely injure you 2 months later. Additionally, your new teammate, Lu 12, did not appear in my original timeline. I have not met this person before. The current development of events has already started to deviate from my initial timeline. Oh. It seems that this Lu 12 is also someone with a protagonist fate. So, you specifically returned to the magic tower to get these 2 artifact fragments in order to save Li Tiantian. Indeed, with your inherently rebellious nature, you wouldn't like it if someone like Ouyang Wufeng guessed your choice. Hee hee, what kind of person you are, don't you know yourself? Saving people. I am going to kill Li Tiantian. I see. Li Tiantian is the only human who knows your true identity. You should have killed her long ago. This time, Ouyang Wufeng took her hostage, which serves as a reminder to you that Li Tiantian is the biggest variable. It's best to keep her quiet forever. Indeed, the exchange of hostages with artifact fragments tomorrow is just a cover for public announcement. I will take advantage of the chaos at Ouyang's house to kill her and then shift the blame onto Ouyang Wufeng. After all, Li Tiantian is a senior hunter of the Hunter Association. By then, there will be friction between the Hunter Association and the Ouyang family. This will incite internal struggles within the human forces, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. After all, I am the Demon King. You did not choose any of the options Ouyang Wufeng presented, but rather opted for a third option. Remember, just frame him, and whatever you do, do not engage in a fight with Ouyang Wufeng. His strength is unfathomable. I will keep an eye on the artifact fragments on his sword. Please, do not die. I must wait until I am fully recovered. By then, the 2 of us will be invincible. The next day. Report. Bai Qingfeng has arrived. Bai Qingfeng is here to redeem the person as agreed. Captain. I knew it. You would come to save me. I said, I don't like hostages who talk too much. However, for a whole day and night, not a single word was extracted from your mouth through interrogation. You didn't spill even a bit of information. I almost suspected you were mute. The tough nuts from the Hunter Association are hard to crack. Even a young girl has such spirit. I spent the whole night, and even I am tired from the effort. Oof. It seems she hasn't revealed my identity at all. Even under severe torture from the Ouyang family, this person remained loyal to me. I redeemed this person. Useless. Release this person. Yes. Release this person. 1. I didn't say anything. You saved me back then. I will never betray you. I understand. Alright, all 3 fragments are in my hands. Next, I need to think about the 4th artifact. You. How dare you cause trouble in my family? Attack my Ouyang family ancestors. What are you trying to do? Can't you see it? I want to kill, to exterminate the clan. Lu Xiaoka, you're here. Apart from the newcomer who was missing, everyone else has come to save you. We were just lurking outside, waiting for the captain's command. Bai Qingfeng. How dare you lay hands on my ancestral elder? 2 fists are no match for 4 hands. The thousands of members of my Ouyang family will leave your life here today. Thousands of family members. Decrepit old relic. The times have changed. Master, there are people from the Li family and the Lin family across from us. They have officially declared war on our Ouyang family. Look quickly. Bombers. Lin family long-range missile launch room. Launching towards the Ouyang family. What's happening? That's the direction of the Ouyang family. I heard that the Li family and the Lin family have joined forces and are making a move against the Ouyang family. For a teammate who has no significant background, is it worth it for you to be enemies with our Ouyang family? Sister Leah, Uncle Gao Hu. For me. We are just taking the opportunity to merge with the Ouyang family. Ha, that's right, you mustn't have any psychological burden. Once we rescue you, we will launch an attack on the Ouyang family. These are all the captain's ideas. This is plan B, although I don't know what plan A is. The captain is really good to me. Wait, where did Ouyang Wufeng go? He can't just fall like this so easily. Carrying everything. Earth. Something's wrong, the earth on the ground is starting to move. Captain. Everyone, follow orders, go quickly to save Bai Qingfeng. It's useless, in a showdown between top hunters, modern weapons are no longer effective. Ancestral Elder. Bai Qingfeng has made an enemy of the Ouyang family, the consequences are dire, this person must be eliminated immediately. The captain has escaped. The situation is grim, this Ouyang Wufeng is more formidable than any hunter I've encountered before. In order to disguise myself as Bai Qingfeng, I can only use some human hunter abilities and cannot expose my magical powers, so I can't unleash my full strength. This is the lost art of the 5 elements that has been passed down for nearly 1,000 years. Indeed, almost killed the future me. Pretending to be a hunter again, without using magic, I can't possibly defeat him. Captain. Well done. Luckily, this person has thick blood. But this can't go on like this either. But if I expose my magical powers in front of everyone, the thousands of humans here will all have to be silenced. Or perhaps retreat back to the magic tower from now on, hiding for another 1,000 years. Bai Qingfeng, I remember your name. You are very talented. Unfortunately, your opponent is me. Such pretense. What's happening in the direction of the Ouyang family? Such a commotion. Look, the river. The river is flowing upwards. The city's water system is cooling down. Run quickly. At the close of an era, sacrifices are always necessary. Hey, who is the Demon King after all? Magic can no longer be concealed. Captain. It worked. No, that's not it. Although I didn't see clearly, in that instant just now, there was a powerful force that resisted my attack. This force, it's like forced to use magic to resist for a moment. I wonder if the other party noticed. Magic. Could it be that this Bai Qingfeng, in order to enhance strength, is actually resorting to using forbidden magic of the demon race? Just like that man from the Lin family, using magic, consuming life, to gain powerful strength. A human acting like this, it's truly pitiful. Creating such a commotion just to deal with me, causing harm to your own people and the civilians in the city. It seems he hasn't figured out the answer yet. Indeed, no one could have guessed that the Demon King would take on human form. Ignorant fool. What just happened was merely the appetizer. Next, I'll be serious. Artifact Purple Gold Gourd Rule Type, an ancient relic of 1,000 years, a supreme artifact with the power to engulf the heavens. When used, simply call out the opponent's name to draw them into the gourd. Bai Qingfeng, after all these years, you are the first opponent who has made me take you seriously. I will remember your name. Bai Qingfeng. I call your name, will you dare respond? How could it be? Why didn't the purple gold gourd suck him in? Is the purple gold gourd broken? Or could it be? He's not Bai Qingfeng at all. Who is he? This Ouyang Wufeng truly lives up to the person who collected the 10 fragments 1,000 years ago. Stronger than any human I've encountered before. To kill him, I must use magic, unleash my full power. I must reveal my identity. Since Ouyang Wufeng can kill my future self, I must now fight with all my might. Using my strongest weapon embedded with fragments of divine artifacts, I will confront him with all my power. Stop dash. What? My celestial arts suddenly vanished. This familiar sensation, isn't it the same as when I blocked that kid, Linfeng, back then? Awakener Association President's awakening ability. Within the domain, all supernatural powers disappear. What are you doing? Both of you are valuable combatants for humans against the demon race. And now, you are fighting amongst yourselves here. Phew. Finally caught up. Thank goodness the premature confrontation between the Demon King and Ouyang Wufeng was stopped. If by any chance the Demon King died today, the great war between humans and demons would also start prematurely. The passage to the divine realm is not yet open, humans can't afford to lose another large portion. So, newcomer, you went to find the president to mediate the fight. I know you mean well, but I believe the captain can defeat that Ouyang Wufeng. Hey, old man, cancel your domain, I'll beat this cosplaying freak to a pulp. Old man, if you want a medal, you can prepare a nice coffin for this mysterious man, I'll help him transcend in a moment. Listen to me, both of you. Continuing this internal conflict is beneath the stature of strong individuals. Why not welcome a challenge that is more difficult and offers greater rewards? Over the years, the Hunter Association has been seeking ways to combat the Demon Clan, and has sent thousands of hunter squads to attempt various methods. In addition to challenging the Demon Tower and sealing the Demon Tower, we have been trying a third method to defeat the Demon Clan. That is, to summon powerful deities to fight for us. Deities. Haven't they withdrawn from the world for 1,000 years? Oh. In a world 1,000 years later, have the deities vanished? In ancient times, humans and demons were in constant conflict. Before the deities withdrew, they left behind a portal that can be opened with a fragment of a divine artifact. Historical records clearly state that the deities left word that if someone could open the portal, they would descend to the world and fight for that person. Since humanity obtained the first fragment of the divine artifact, we have been searching for the location of the portal. Finally, with the intel provided by this newcomer, we have learned the exact location of the portal. The association will issue a high-reward mission for hunters from all over the world to join together. You two should fight side by side, united, to challenge this SSS-level dungeon. I've heard of this account in the historical records as well. Alright, I'll go. In my time, the deities indeed possess strength far beyond that of the Demon Clan and the human race. If we could ally with them, we could surely defeat the Demon Clan. If I could open the portal and have the deities fight for the Demon Clan, it would be great to jointly devour the human race. I'll go too. I'll go as well. Unfortunately, only I know that this historical record is false. The deities deliberately released this information 1,000 years ago to tempt the human and demon clans to open the portal. In reality, once the portal is opened, the deities will not help any factions on this planet at all. Instead, they will enslave all life on this planet, becoming the new masters of this world, and that is my mission. The portal, originally set to open in 5 years, will now be opened 5 years early due to my regression. While the human race and the demon clan have not yet gone to war, all of humanity can survive, waiting to be enslaved after the deities descend. This is what I hope for. To save all the natives of this planet, even if it means they are called slaves. Thanks to the newcomer, we learned the location of the portal. Lu 13 possesses a high-level system and is scheming to open the deity's portal. Let me see what your true intentions are. By Qingfeng, powerful, able to use the demon clan's strength, identity mysterious. Let me see what your true intentions are. Elder Hall. Newcomer, it is because of the time regression elder's guarantee that I decided to trust your information, allowing the hunters to challenge the dungeon location you provided. The location I provided will not be wrong, the deity's portal is right there. Ah, this is the legendary Elder Hall. Time regression elder, you truly look the same as you did decades ago. Hee kid, you have quite the sweet tongue. I sense the ability of time regression within you, you come from the future. In that case, I choose to trust my judgment from the future. After all, I am exceptionally good at reading people. 20 years later, the time regression elder, imprisoned by the deities, still retains his appearance, but his heart is filled with sorrow. Like the surviving humans of that era, regardless of outward appearances, their hearts and spirits have been utterly drained. Let the deities descend on this planet 5 years early and enslave all of humanity. Is this really the right decision? Absolute Order Elder. Notification. Everyone, I have a proposal. For this challenge of the portal dungeon, I want to adopt a whole new approach. Cafe. We have a mission tomorrow, and I need to send a secret message to the Ouyang family to explain a few things. This is an ancient immortal technique, capable of transmitting secret messages across vast distances, truly miraculous. Mr. Ouyang, don't bother, just make a phone call. The kind of functionality you're talking about is something modern people can easily do. What? The world 1,000 years later is actually so incredible. I'm starting to like this era. Yes, how wonderful this era is. H2O liquid with 99.9% purity. That is, plain water. How many tips would it take to exchange for this in the world 20 years later? So precious, I want to savor it carefully. Ah, blue sky. Ah, white clouds. Ah, the air. Make a phone call. How hard do I need to hit it? Why do I need to hit it? Today's guests are all so strange. I heard that they are participants in that globally anticipated challenge happening tomorrow. Honestly, these two are so embarrassing. Why do I look like the most normal one? I'm the Demon King, after all. I've actually become so familiar with human social life. This guest, could you please not sit on the roof? You three look really strange, you know. Anyway. This era. It's really quite nice. So hard to drink. What is this filthy thing? But after getting used to it, it doesn't seem that bad. The SSS level dungeon Phantom Maze task for the deity's portal will be broadcast live, showing the progress of various challengers to the public. This live broadcast was proposed by the Elder Hall of the Association, the Absolute Order Elder. As a significant challenge concerning the future of humanity, and as one of the extremely rare SSS level dungeons, using a live broadcast format can provide valuable experience for hunters and hope for the public. Lu and I are members of the Bai Qingfeng team and will be the hosts for this live broadcast. We will provide commentary and analysis of the challenge throughout the event. According to investigations, this SSS level dungeon is an ancient city from 1,000 years ago. It is also the place where the legendary divine artifacts and deities first appeared. Thousands of years ago, countless heroic nobles gathered here, thriving and flourishing. However, later on, this place gradually fell into decline. The nobles who monopolized the economy and military power oppressed the poor and suffering commoners, ultimately leading to widespread grievances. Countless vengeful spirits emerged, haunting the nights. In the end, the city lord battled the rebels for many years, with flames of war raging and countless souls lost. The resentment of this city gradually accumulated, leaving the lowest-class citizens in a constant state of fear. Ultimately, the city fell, people perished, and countless evil spirits arose. For thousands of years, anyone who entered faced nearly certain death, with very little information available. According to the latest intel, this rumored SSS-level dungeon hides the legendary portal of the deities. Our live stream's viewership has already surpassed 1 billion. Now, the mission officially begins. Let's shift the camera to the 300 top hunters invited to challenge. We can see that the invited hunters have gathered at the entrance of the dungeon. Since this is an SSS-level dungeon, it has formed a unique otherworldly space. Each of our challengers is implanted with a chip by the Absolute Order Elder. This allows us to record and broadcast their every moment in real time. Not only that, but viewers can also send real-time comments to discuss challenge strategies and support their favorite contestants. Wow! 666 is my favorite Fire Dragon team here. Will the Phantom City be very scary? Of course it will be scary. It's full of vengeful spirits. I've heard that strange things often happen in this city. That's right. My ancestor escaped from this city. Just trying to make my presence known. I love you. Your mom says it's time to come home for dinner. Please don't spam unrelated comments. Is anyone skipping work to watch the live stream like me? Humanity's hope rests on this. The world won't end. Bai Qingfeng team. I really like them. We still need to rely on the veteran Bai Qingfeng. I love you. It's about to start. What will the Phantom Maze really be like? This is my first time seeing an SSS level dungeon. This must be the highest level dungeon humanity currently has, right? I've heard that dungeons of this level aren't even regulated by the Demon Tower. Looking for a partner, interested parties, please DM. I'm a bit nervous. Don't you think the two hosts have great chemistry? The contestants are starting to enter the dungeon. Next up, all 300 hunters Phantom Maze, the mission begins. Like, comment. Updated every Saturday. A bad piece of news: all the hunters who were teleported into the ghost city have been randomly sent to various corners of the city-state. That means the hunters are all separated. I hope they find their teammates soon, unite, and together find the portal to the divine realm. We see that the Elder of Absolute Order has focused the image on one hunter. This hunter has just been randomly teleported to an alley in the Phantom Maze, and he is vigilantly looking around. Hunter information: name, GE long level, B affiliated team, Clover team remarks, joined the Hunter Association 12 years ago, completed 1 A-level mission, 12 B-level missions, and 56 C-level or lower missions. B-level hunters dare to challenge an SSS-level dungeon. It is said that this dungeon has its own unique spatial rules. Victory is not achieved through brute force, but through intelligence. Courage can ignite. Let's change the person watching. I want to see the Fire Dragon team. I love you. Go die. Please don't spam irrelevant information. Wow. So scary. What body part will he leave? Run. Do as the officer says, you can't escape. Do as the officer says, you can't escape. Rest in peace, the dead. But the person isn't dead yet. Weak. Kill it. Humanity will prevail. Leave a part of your body. Otherwise, leave your life. Help. Then leave your life. Run. It's too dangerous, no wonder it's an SSS level dungeon. Is this just a little monster? Oh my god. Can you imagine what the big boss of this SSS level dungeon is like? Run. I can't bear to watch. Weak. You deserve it. Why not sever your own arms? At least you might survive. They seem to be under some kind of curse, unable to reincarnate, and can only live in the human world this way. The challenge of the SSS level dungeon has exceeded everyone's imagination. Let us mourn for the brave hunters. Their sacrifices have provided us with valuable information for analyzing this dungeon, and the information about the executioner evil spirit has also been refined. At the same time, it has been synchronized to each hunter's chip that is currently challenging the dungeon, helping them to challenge more effectively. Next, please transfer the screen to the next challenger, Elder. I want to ask you a question. Evil spirit information, name, Princess Evil Spirit level, remarks, there is a lot of information. The Princess Evil Spirit often appears in the Ghost City. In life, she was a beloved and kind princess, but when the city fell, she was betrayed and died tragically. She will ask questions and require you to. Do you love me? I can't bear to watch this. Get out. Watch out ahead, the princess might track you through the network. How do we answer this? There are apartments for rent in the city center. Run. Running will also lead to death. Don't follow her lead. There's no right answer. Run. Run. You can't answer her. It's too late. Run. Don't answer her, it's driving me crazy. Let's observe a moment of silence in advance. Then prove it to me, haha. Moment of silence. Moment of silence. Moment of silence. Weak. Should we run? Or should we follow the rules of the evil spirit? The scene is too bloody. A moment of silence for our heroes. However, we have also obtained some valuable intelligence summarized from the front lines. This ghost city was once called the Divine Gift City and served as the capital of a kingdom. However, due to the brutal reign of a tyrannical king, the people suffered greatly, and eventually, they overthrew the royal family. But after the tyrant king died, he transformed into an evil spirit, cursing this city so that people would become evil spirits upon death, never able to reincarnate. Over time, it gradually became a city of evil spirits. The king evil spirit may very well be the boss of this SSS level dungeon. As the former master of this place, he most likely knows the location of the portal. We have transmitted this crucial information to every hunter's chip on the front lines to help them challenge more effectively. As we can see, the remaining 200 or so hunters are all under attack by evil spirits. Next, let's continue the live feed. Elder, please. Hunter information, name, Lu 13. Level, unknown affiliated team, by Qingfeng team remarks, a newcomer who has just joined the Hunter Association, with no battle or mission records yet. Let's observe a moment of silence in advance. Wow, is that the Bai Qingfeng team? I really like them. Did they come in through the back door? The newbie is causing trouble too, hurry up and leave. I can't even imagine how badly he will die. I hope the newbie doesn't die too painfully. Let's observe a moment of silence in advance. Let's observe a moment of silence in advance. This team isn't that impressive either. The Fire Dragon team is still better. Ha! Where have I been teleported to? Oh. It's actually our team's newbie 12. Let's look forward to 12's performance. The key in the morgue is missing. It might have been sewn into those corpses. Can you help me look for it? Evil spirit information, name, crazy nurse level, remarks, there is a lot of information. The crazy nurse is often seen in the ghost city. In life, she was a dedicated nurse, but after the internal strife in the city, the number of deaths among patients increased day by day. Unable to bear the sight of patients dying one by one, she began to lose her sanity, locking herself in the morgue and sewing together the corpses, attempting to numb her own soul. What on earth is this? It's a bit pitiful. She was actually quite nice. Hey, are we really going to search through the bodies? He's still laughing. Has he gone crazy? He really is a newbie, he can't handle this kind of situation. No problem. It's a small matter, I can help you. Is this really a small matter? The newbie is actually quite nice. Trying to hold it together. This job is too disgusting. Hey. Newbie. Stay calm. So many corpses. Is it possible for corpses to be left here for so long? Are these the bodies of the hunters who challenged before? Is the key in these corpses? Does that mean we have to dissect them? Scary. Let's observe a moment of silence for the newbie. What a simple task. We just need to cut open these corpses to look for it, right? It's definitely much easier than cutting open a living person. As long as... Simple. So simple. Easy. What do you mean it's easier than cutting open a living person? Have you ever cut open a living person? What are you laughing about? Why does it feel like you're enjoying this and secretly delighted? The Bai Qingfeng team can't be a group of perverts, right? Compared to the perverse performances of the gods 20 years later, this is simply a breeze. Ah, strange. The corpses are all opened, but there's no key inside. Ah dash. I'm going to be sick, what about you guys? I can't watch anymore. I feel like he resembles an evil spirit even more than the evil spirits themselves. What quick hands. What on earth is going on? Why are you still acting cute? Ah. I've realized it, I know where the key to get out is. Isn't there still one corpse left? Don't run, it will be over soon. It won't hurt, don't be scared. Please don't come over. Who exactly is the evil spirit? It's a bit chaotic, let me sort it out. Did the nurse sew the key to the exit into her own body? Are all the members of the Bai Qingfeng team perverts? Hey. I feel a bit sympathetic towards the evil spirit. It's screaming. Humans are so terrifying. Wait, I'm a human too. Let's observe a moment of silence for the evil spirit. What should I do? I kind of like this newbie now. I really found it. I truly deserve to be a star performer. Ah. The evil spirit has a tattoo of you on its back. Who exactly is the evil spirit? Poor evil spirit. Hurry and defeat the evil humans. As expected of the legendary Bai Qingfeng team. Ah. Why's one of the M77 Nebula, General okay? Nothing new in the performance. Traveler of Orion, I'm about to fall asleep. Traveler of Cancer, when will we be teleported to this beautiful planet? Hunter of the Cosmic Center, it's still more interesting to personally torture other planets. Next, let me see what intelligence clues are in the morgue. To clarify to the public, our team is not perverted, we are a warm, sunny, and peace-loving team. The next scene is too bloody, let's switch the feed to the next hunter. Western Swordsman. Eastern Ancient Costume. What kind of mashup is this? There's a subtle strangeness. I hope this hunter doesn't die too tragically. This isn't a hunter, this is a long-lost cultivator from 1,000 years ago. Yes, this is the predecessor of hunters. Go for it, human. The swordsman looks really cool. Kid, you must be from the east, right? In my time, I killed many cultivators like you. The one who just said he looks cool, are you out of your mind? He looks very powerful. Cosplay enthusiast, keep it up. Go for it. Your lifespan, give it to me. Mixing ancient costumes with machine guns. The art style is getting weirder. What kind of mashup is this? Hunter information, name, Ouyang Woofing level, unknown affiliated team, by Qingfeng team / Ouyang family remarks, a newcomer who has just joined the Hunter Association, with no battle or mission records yet. Why is it again the Bai Qingfeng team? Another newbie. Wait, why is he reading the instruction manual? Learning as he goes. Brother, times have changed. Impressive. What on earth is going on here? It seems my hallucinations are becoming more severe. The doctor told me to increase my medication. Swordsman, Eastern ancient costume, machine guns. And then. Is this person dead? It can't be that simple, right? This is an A-level challenge. He should be able to dismantle a building with his bare hands and not get killed by machine guns. The newbie has a good idea, but unfortunately, reality is harsh. Newbie, run. Ha ha ha. You think this little bit of gunpowder can take me down? My level is far beyond what can be dealt with by mere blades and fire. Just as I thought. After all, it is A level. Ordinary firearms are already useless. Run, newbie. The Fire Dragon team is still impressive. Oh. Is that so? Don't think that just because you smirk coldly, you're the main character. Newbie, run. Overestimating yourself. Delusional rookie. What happened? Oh my god. What? How could this be? It hurts so much. I seem to have sustained serious injuries. How could it be? These few small holes, how could they hurt me so badly? Because my machine gun is covered in talismans for warding off evil and suppressing demons, including spells for demon suppression, evil warding, and ghost banishment. High-tech spirit expulsion. Alright, this world is completely out of order. And my bullets have been soaked in realgar, orpiment, and black dog blood for 49 hours. To clarify to the public, our team is not perverted, we are a warm, sunny, and peace-loving team. Impressive. What the heck? Brother, I told you, times have changed. I just received a message from the backstage audience asking if our team practices spirit summoning and if we deal with supernatural powers. Some even asked if we escaped from a mental hospital. We want to emphasize once again that our team is a warm, sunny, and peace-loving team. To prove this, next, we invite the elder to transfer the live feed to our team leader, Bai Qingfeng. Character information, name, Bai Qingfeng level, S affiliated team, Bai Qingfeng team, captain, remarks, 8 records of SS level missions, 26 records of S level missions, 109 records of A level missions, 12 records of B level missions, and 9 records of C level or lower. This is our team captain, Bai Qingfeng. Our captain has the best reputation in the world, he is a kind, just, peace-loving, and gentle person. So cool. I'm a fan of you, Bai Qingfeng. Like. Support. Let's see how Captain Bai Qingfeng uses his wisdom and strategy to challenge this dungeon. What the heck? Another princess. What is the correct answer? We can't answer it. Run, Bai Qingfeng. The Bai Qingfeng team is nothing special. Ha, Bai Qingfeng is going to die. What good is being kind and sunny? Let me ask you one thing. Why can't I ever guess what the members of the Baking Feng team will do next? What is he going to do? Who exactly is the evil spirit? He looks like a villain. Don't be afraid. Hey! Is the Bai Qingfeng team always this arrogant? Who should really be afraid? I'm scared, mommy. I want to ask you a question turning the tables. Why are all the members of the Bai Qingfeng team so perverted? Is it because they have a perverted captain? On that day, the evil spirits remembered the fear of being dominated by humans. Awesome. Bai Qingfeng, I've gone from black to pink for you. Like, comment. Updated every Saturday. It's over. The evil spirit is about to go berserk. Run. The princess evil spirit is going to kill. It's all over. Run. I'm scared. Stupid humans, I will make you pay the price. Baking Fang is really long-lived. It's over. After absorbing so much, Baking Fang is about to die. What? Your lifespan is endless, no matter how much I absorb, it won't run out. You talk too much. Run. Fool, the Demon King's lifespan is infinite. Is that it? Interrupting the spell. The SSS-level dungeon has formed an independent space, not under the unified jurisdiction of the Demon Tower. It even doesn't recognize the Demon King. It's truly lawless. Ah. Let's take this opportunity to reclaim this dungeon, it will strengthen the demon race's power. I heard you want me to pay a price. What's with starting to sympathize with evil spirits? Great. Mans will win. Ah. Be a little gentle. Who's the real evil spirit here? I can't bear to watch. Such a good show. Ah, I was wrong. What's with being a bit cute? I can do it. Just spare her life. You can ask me anything, and I can answer you. She must have been a beautiful woman in life. Obsessed, my friends. Kill, kill, kill. Go ahead, ask. What is the truth of the Fermi paradox? How to prove Goldbach's conjecture? What's your take on the Riemann hypothesis? You might as well kill me. Intentionally making it difficult, huh? Sudden change in tone. I think I understand why this team is so twisted. Then tell me everything you know about this city. Ah. Don't tear it anymore. I'll tell everything. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Cute, I'm referring to Bai Qingfeng. This city was once called the City of Divine Grace, because it was said that divine blessings descended upon it. But in reality, due to the tyranny of my great-grandfather, the first King Chus, the people of this city have suffered greatly, with constant wars. Until one day, an unnamed hero led the people to resist. War and poverty swept through the entire city. Just look at this morgue, filled with the corpses left from those wars. Later, the nameless hero was defeated, leaving behind a city full of the old, sick, and weak, but the people all believed. The nameless soul still resides in this city, and one day it will surely reappear, leading everyone to overthrow King Chus's control. Because there are rumors that after the death of the first King Chus, his soul transformed into the boss of the city, cursing the souls of its inhabitants. In life and death, they are all his servants, forever living under his control. At first, the evil spirits in this city appeared only occasionally. Gradually, their numbers exceeded those of humans. 100 years later, the city became a city of evil spirits. So that's how it is. I've answered your question, can you let me go now? What? Those who are not of my kind must have different hearts. Evil spirits are not human, they must be exterminated. Miss Nurse, this key really does open the morgue door. We can go out together, and you will finally be free to see the sky outside. Eh? You're going to set me free. You're not going to kill me. I'm an evil spirit, not a human. We are all natives of this planet, with our own positions, why must we kill each other? My greatest wish is for world peace. I've obtained quite useful information. I really admire Bai Qingfeng. So cool. Men should be like him. No, shouldn't you react to the current situation? Why is it like this now? I've finished asking my questions, why are you still following me? I want to follow you. Hey. The tone has changed. I also want to be Bai Qingfeng's fan. How did things develop in such a strange direction? How can humans reconcile with evil spirits? 666 Awesome. What a harmonious scene. It's clearly very eerie, okay. I think you're very powerful. You have such a leader's charisma. I really want to become your follower and support you as the new king of this city. 666 666 666 666 6666. As you wish. Awesome. Another Little Pitiful one has come knocking. Little Pitiful, who's the real Little Pitiful? Let's mourn for the evil spirit in advance. Looking forward to it. Exciting. Things are getting interesting. Oh. Another evil spirit. Run. The Princess Evil Spirit really loves her subjects. Is the Princess Evil Spirit telling the Executioner Evil Spirit to run? I can read lips, I'll do it. The Princess Evil Spirit is so cute, I want to kiss her. Oh. Another victim. Qingfeng is so handsome, I want to kiss him. Leave behind part of your body. Otherwise, just leave your life. Swordsman evil spirit, remember how unruly you are now. Evil spirit, your time is running out. Is this your last words? I never thought challenging the dungeon would be this thrilling. Oh, then just leave behind one of your arms. As expected. Ha ha ha. Pitiful. Bai Qingfeng only took one of its arms, he's truly a sunny, gentle, and kind captain. Humans will win. Evil spirits will win. I meant to leave yours. Danger. Chilly. Poor evil spirit. See you in the next life. Oh wait, you can't be reincarnated. No time to run. Terrifying. From that day on, the evil spirits recalled the fear of being dominated by humans. May the poor evil spirit find liberation soon. What a classic wicked smile. Little pitiful one, tell me the location of the boss King Chuse's soul. Who's the real evil spirit here? That smile is so terrifying. Why do I think it's kind of cool? I think I'm falling for this man. The king's evil spirit is in the palace, but you can't get in. No one can enter the palace because enemies, offer your heads, offer your blood, offer your... Ah. Who are you? How daring. Hey, tell me the direction to the palace. The protagonist makes an entrance. It's finally Bai Qingfeng's turn again. I've been saying to cut the scenes from the Fire Dragon team and give more screen time to Bai Qingfeng. Why do we need to watch Bai Qingfeng? I want to see the Fire Dragon team. Bai Qingfeng is so handsome. Another little pitiful one is about to appear. Let's mourn for the headless Bai Qingfeng just saved those hunters. I'm dying of laughter. Turning the tables. I can guess what's going to happen next. Aren't those two just simping? I'm also a simp for Bai Qingfeng. I want to see the Fire Dragon team. Let's follow Lord Bai Qingfeng together. This feels like a pyramid scheme. Little pitiful 1+1. Defat the king's soul and let everyone be reincarnated. I'm dying of laughter. For the first time, I feel like they look so kind. Why does it feel so intense? The headless knight is full of question marks. So cute. Ha ha ha. Currently, we have obtained very valuable information. The soul of King Chus is the boss of this dungeon, located in the palace. Moreover, it is highly likely that it knows the exact location of the teleportation portal. After a thrilling competition, we currently have 83 hunters left continuing the challenge, with 79 fallen and 138 withdrawn. It's worth noting that our most popular team, Fire Dragon, has temporarily exited the challenge of the Phantom Maze due to receiving another SSS-level mission. Currently, based on the votes of our audience, the popularity of Bai Qingfeng's team is second only to that of the Fire Dragon team. 38209348737291203273291203188329120820934887. Next, let's switch the live broadcast from the Fire Dragon team to the members of Bai Qingfeng's team. Oh my. This is handsome. 666 humans will win. Audience friends can see that Captain Bai Qingfeng has defeated one evil spirit after another. Nice gun, it's mine now. Hey. Why are you stealing someone else's stuff? The bandits have come looting the evil spirit's possessions, ha ha ha. Which side is the real villain here? I feel a bit sorry for the evil spirits. Captain Bai Qingfeng is unstoppable within the Phantom Maze, crushing everything in his path. SSS rank is the limit of the dungeon, not the limit of self Qingfeng. So cool. 666 awesome. I am completely convinced. Covered in loot. I respect the strong, I voluntarily surrender without a fight, to follow your strength and support you as the new king. Why are you surrendering just like that? Hey. You're a general. One by one, countless evil spirits kneel before his strength. Who is the real villain here? It looks so good and bad. The villain boss of the Phantom Maze must be Self Qingfeng. Scary. Evil humans. So arrogant, I like it. Gradually, Mr. Bai Qingfeng actually. Pledging loyalty to Mr. Bai Qingfeng. Together, let's overthrow the constraints of the king's soul. He actually formed an evil spirit army. The evil spirit army is born, but the leader is human. The popularity of Bai Qingfeng's team has far surpassed that of the Fire Dragon team. 47628527038209348727329120318832912082093487. Let's look forward to Mr. Bai Qingfeng's next performance. Can he find the soul of King Chu's? Wow, so many years have passed, and I finally made it to the outside world. The moon is still the same as it was back then. Eh? What has passed? A human. Pledging loyalty to Mr. Bai Qingfeng. Together, let's overthrow the constraints of the king's soul. Hey! That body was hard to piece together. Don't step on it, don't step on it. What's going on? I was fighting before I came out, and I'm still fighting after I got out. Eh? By the way, this human. Is he going to lead the souls to challenge the king's soul? To allow the souls of this city to find liberation and freedom. I once saw the silhouette of the nameless hero from afar, and this human's aura. It seems to remind me of the nameless hero once again. Whether he is human, an evil spirit, or something else. In any case, I hope he can succeed, then he would be a true hero. In the deepest part of the dungeon of the city. Help! A super terrifying, super strong human has broken in. Everyone, run! A super terrifying human. Why didn't I see him? These are all the files of the prisoners from back then. I heard that after the nameless hero's uprising failed, he was secretly imprisoned in the deepest part of the cell. Could his soul after death also be here? What this is? Library of the city. In the legends of later generations, during the tyrannical reign of the first king, a natural phenomenon occurred, a blood moon hung high in the sky, enveloping the entire city. But the legend also states that during the time of the first king, divine blessings had already descended upon this city. The so-called divine blessings must refer to the teleportation portal. So, was the natural phenomenon and the blood moon caused by the king's brutal rule, or was it because of the divine family's teleportation portal? Or perhaps, is there some connection among the three? These ancient texts must hold the answer. Human, I envy you for being able to live under the sun, with a long lifespan and vitality. Come, let's rot together in this forgotten city. Run. We can't fight anymore. We're saved. Look. Don't fight among yourselves. Follow me, and let both humans and evil spirits find peace and freedom. It can't be what I think, right? Infighting. Could it be? Look. A legion. Oh my. I'm so excited. Hunters and evil spirits, stop the infighting. Join us, follow Mr. Bai Qingfeng, and together liberate this city and find the teleportation portal. Oh my. Just as I thought. Bai Qingfeng is amazing. A hero. Let's go, humans and evil spirits. Let's go, humans and evil spirits. Passion. Let's defeat the king together. Let's find the teleportation portal together. Hope for world peace. I'm now a loyal fan of Bai Qingfeng's team. A legion formed by both evil spirits and hunters. Hunters and evil spirits can actually fight side by side. What is the origin of their leader? After several days of thrilling battles, the hunters have successfully found the palace and are about to defeat the king and locate the teleportation portal. Of course, this is largely thanks to Mr. Bai Qingfeng's leadership. He has prevented the lower-tier evil spirits from clashing with the human hunters, uniting the strength of the masses to attack the palace together. Now, in terms of team support rates, the number of likes for Bai Qingfeng's team has far surpassed that of the Fire Dragon team. Regarding the audience's preference for individual challengers, Mr. Bai Qingfeng has also surpassed the captain of the Fire Dragon team. 17932312023820934832732912000. 4188329120. 58209347. Next, let's switch the scene to the palace of the dungeon. Let's cheer for the brave fighting evil spirits and hunters. City of Divine Grace at Palace. The final showdown is about to begin. So exciting. Tears of joy. Qingfeng, I'm your fan. Where have the other two members of Qingfeng's team gone? Let's go. Fat Kung Chus. Thanks to Bai Qingfeng's leadership, the hunters have almost all gathered together, so we can see nearly all the hunters on screen. Go, go. The palace is really big. Defeat the king of evil spirits. Find the divine family's teleportation portal. Defeat the king of evil spirits. Free the souls of this city. So cool. I'm getting pumped. Defeat the king of evil spirits. Let's go. Free the souls. Reincarnation. I wouldn't do that. Defeat the boss of this dungeon and then take control of it. The demon clan will become even stronger with the addition of these souls. By the way, where have Ouyang Wufeng and Lu 12 gone? They seem very suspicious. It is said that 1,000 years ago, the statue of the king was attacked by the angry populace after the king's brutal rule. This is the statue of the evil king. It should have been destroyed long ago. A villain who exploited the common people. He brought disaster to the city. Everyone, let's destroy it together. Nowadays, the once city of divine grace has become a dead city, and the populace has turned into evil spirits, yet they still harbor hatred for this statue, enduring for 1,000 years. Brothers, charge. Defat the evil spirit king. Finally, the ultimate boss. An SSS level boss. So thrilling. This is the first time I've seen such a scene. A spectacle that ordinary people would never see in their lifetime. The king is within this palace, but the palace's barrier automatically absorbs lifespan. Therefore, for thousands of years, no humans have been able to enter the palace. Every hunter who touched the barrier immediately had their lifespan drained and died. Not to mention the evil spirits, we ourselves have no lifespan. A barrier that automatically absorbs lifespan. Let me give it a try. Is he looking for death? Has he gone mad? Fool. I've thought this team was crazy for a while now. Oh my. The barrier is about to overload. So much lifespan, it's going to burst the barrier. Is there some secret technique for longevity? How long is his lifespan? Has he cultivated some secret of immortality? Such great righteousness from him. The barrier is broken, come in, everyone. I've always said I believe in Bai Qingfeng's team. I told you Qingfeng is amazing. I love him. Way better than the Fire Dragon team. The direction of public opinion really is unreasonable, it changes in an instant. Evil Spirit Information, SSS level dungeon boss, the evil spirit of King Chusen life, he was a king of great evil, and after death, he transformed into an evil spirit, controlling the souls of this city, never to be reincarnated. Level, SSS level. To be determined. Who dares disturb me? This ugly monster must be the evil king. Everyone, let's attack. Let's go. So many people. Passion. Let's go. Where are the other two members of Bai Qingfeng's team? What does the evil spirit of the king look like? Kill. I can't move. How can this be? So powerful. Oh my. That was just 2 moves. Dangerous. As expected of an SSS level. High-level attacks often use simple techniques. We are no match for it. Going back in would just be a death sentence. No way. In the face of absolute power, numbers are useless. In an instant, only this small portion is left. The SSS level challenge will not succeed. If only the Fire Dragon team were here. Hold on, this is just the first move. Where has Qingfeng gone? My lord, what are you thinking? This is not an evil spirit, this is magic. According to current information, the evil spirits controlled by King Chus after his death dominate the city, but I see that this monster has a faint aura of magic. Could it be that it's not an evil spirit, but rather magic? However, magic is formed from people's fears and negative emotions. My great-grandfather was human, he couldn't become magic. At most, he would turn into an evil spirit after death. Are you mistaken? It doesn't matter whether it's magic or an evil spirit. We'll just defeat them all. An SSS level dungeon, without a boss, will become a no man's land. At that time, this city will automatically choose the next powerful one to become its new master, and that person will definitely be the one who defeated the boss. As long as the boss is defeated, this dungeon will be mine. Don't give up. Be careful. Protect your life. Crushing through everything. We can't win at all. We can't rely on numbers to win. Run. We can't fight this, let's leave this dungeon. I don't want to die again. Can't you show a bit of ambition? Laughable, the evil spirits have already died. What a hell of a joke. Are you really running? Seems a bit cowardly. If you don't run, you're foolish. If you do run, you're cowardly. The audience sees right through it. If you're capable, then go yourself. Damn. Justice has descended. Wow. So awesome. 666,666,666,666. I have the same expression as them. The gap between people is really big. So cool. Oh my. Shocking. What? So easily. Awesome. Awesome. Who dares to treat me like this? Do you think you deserve to ask my name? His name is Bai Qingfeng. Bai Qingfeng, tonight, the name of Qingfeng will spread across the globe. Bai Qingfeng. You call me husband. Husband. Is Bai Qingfeng really only an S level? Does the king of evil spirits really have SSS level? As expected, levels need comparison and contrast. Impressive. 666, awesome. So amazing. I really admire him. God, let me be reincarnated as him in my next life. You're about to start your next life soon. I admire him too. Fan plus 999. Plus 9999999. 666. My lord is so handsome. Same expression. Same expression plus 1. My lord is so handsome. I pledge my loyalty to Bai Qingfeng. Incredible. I love him so much. Mr. Bai Qingfeng is truly amazing. It seems that the legendary SSS level isn't that different from S level after all. City of Divine Grace, Deepest Dungeon. In the deepest dungeon of the City of Divine Grace, the secret prisoner held here is indeed the evil spirit of the nameless hero. Who goes there? I am Chus, the king of the Divine Grace Kingdom. What? You are King Chus? Aren't you the hero who rebelled against the tyranny of the Divine Grace City's king? I cannot understand what you are saying. I am Chus, the king of the Divine Grace City, who once led soldiers to resist the invaders. I was later captured and imprisoned here. My spirit does not rest after death, for I am still concerned about my city's people. The bookshelf beside you holds the records of the prisoners in this cell, including various accounts of my life. What? There were rumors in the past that the Divine Grace City possessed a divine object, which attracted countless city-states and kingdoms coveting it to invade. King Chus fought fiercely against the invaders, but was outnumbered and captured. He was secretly imprisoned until his death. Later, the invaders, to conveniently control the Divine Grace City in name, and to shift the blame elsewhere, decided to falsify history. To conceal the news of Chus's resistance and sacrifice. Then they intensified the plundering and oppression of the citizens in the city, in the name of King Chus. Which means, King Chus is not only a great hero, but he has long been dead. The subsequent harm to the citizens is all the invaders smearing in Chus's name. It's a diversion to shift the blame. Young man, break the chains that imprison me. Release me. My city's people need me. All right. Wait. If the real Chus is here, then who is inside the palace? And if the king is a good person, then who has been imprisoning and oppressing the souls of countless spirits in this city for hundreds and thousands of years, preventing them from being reborn? An SSS level evil spirit. No, you are neither SSS level nor an evil spirit. Speak honestly, or I will turn you to ashes. Handsome. Done. Is that it? Crushing them down. 666 The gap in strength. He, you guessed it right. So. You. What? Leave behind your most important thing, and facilitate my transformation. Oh my god. What happened? What's going on? What is this? What is the most important thing? Look at Bai Qingfeng. You killed me, but I will be revived, nourished by your 7 emotions and 6 desires, making me even stronger. Second stage. Oh my god. Is this SSS level? We're doomed. Run. Unfortunately, I have no 7 emotions and 6 desires, so I'll disappoint you. The demon race has no 7 emotions and 6 desires, enjoying endless lifespan. I am the demon king, and I certainly cannot have human emotions. What's going on? My head hurts so much. It feels like something is about to burst out of my mind. This feeling is so familiar. Ever since I came to the human world, I've been having frequent headaches. Back then, in the undead chess game, when the hunter's undead knew I was from the demon race and still thanked me for giving them freedom. Back then, the real Lin foam. The moment of perishing together with the possessor. At that time, Tian was unwilling to betray me, even if it meant death. It seems like I'm always having headaches. It's even worse now. Why? Oh no. Mr. Bai Qingfeng, run. Mr. Bai Qingfeng, we're here to help you. You all. It hurts even more now. Data updated. Evil spirit name, King Chu's SSS level. Note, in life, he was a king of immense evil. After death, he transformed into an evil spirit, controlling the souls of this city, never to be reborn. Initially a common SSS level evil spirit, upon being killed, he will absorb the emotions from his enemies' hearts, becoming the second stage, an even more powerful SSS level demon. It's the first time encountering such overwhelming and vigorous emotions. I've only absorbed a small part and have already broken through to SSS level. Ha ha ha. Oh my god. This boss actually has a second form. This is the true SSS level. Is he a spirit or a demon? Isn't he the spirit of a human who died? Why does he look so demonic? Ants, you will ultimately live in my fear. The real battle has just begun. Oh my god. This is the true SSS level. So much suspense. Stay here forever, never to be reborn. Moment of silence. Silence in advance. Tears in my eyes. Evil king. Run. Help. Don't hurt my people. What the heck? Where did this come from? Could it be the nameless hero? Oh my god. Divine justice has descended. Hee, the real Chus has arrived. Why are there 2 kings? What's going on? What happened? Camera, show down below. Ask by Qingfeng. Oh my god. No matter who you are, I will protect my people, even their souls after death. So complicated. What? You say the nameless hero was the true king back then? History has been distorted, the royal palace has been empty all these years. This vile king is not an evil spirit, but a demon formed from the fears, hatred, and animosity of countless generations of suffering citizens over the centuries. Ha! Oh my god. The truth is shocking. Is it real or fake? Exactly, which means that what you have feared for 1,000 years is actually just the king you imagined. Lu 12 is so cute. It's actually 13. The true king has always been a great hero, he cared for his people until his death, yet bore the blame for 1,000 years. I like the members of Bai Qingfeng's team. What about the other member? I see. Something feels empty in my heart, as if I've lost something important. Was it really my emotions that were just absorbed by that demon? No, I can't possibly have emotions. What is going on? I am a monster born from imagination, and even the true king cannot defeat me. Chus, you can't even imagine how future generations curse you, fear you. So, I am a true monster. Is this the battle between SSS level beings? Incredible. Oh my god. Heroes are immortal. Keep going. Go for it, king. So cool. The struggle between demons and spirits. Better than the highest level special effects. Impressive. Suggest recording it as the official textbook for the Hunter Training Academy. Chus, you sacrificed yourself for your people, yet were misunderstood for 1,000 years. Do you regret it? I will never regret. I only do what is right, and in my heart, there is righteous spirit. Everyone, let's join together. Help the king defeat it. It comes from our fears, so today, we will overcome our fears. Unite and go together. Only do what is right. In my heart, there is righteous spirit. Actually, I know very well what the right thing I should do is. Ignite. Keep going. 666 Justice will prevail. Justice will prevail. Justice will prevail. Ignite. Get lost, ants. 666 Ignite. Keep going. Justice will prevail. Justice will prevail. I said it before. Do not harm my people. The king is mighty. We won. Ignite. We succeeded. End with a flourish. Not bad. He good ending. So awesome. Great. The boss is dead. We won. We won. Oh. Long time no see. Isn't that the person from Bai Qingfeng's team? I'm quite impressed with him. It seems I arrived just in time. The boss has already been defeated. Next, it's time for the portal. Why has he been gone for so long? Does anyone remember we came for the Divine Clan's teleportation room? Why is this person getting screen time? I want to see Mr. Bai Qingfeng. Could it be that it wants to possess? It wants to take over a human body. It's looking for the best one. And the strongest human here is Ouyang Wufeng. What happened? Why is it attacking its partner? Has Bai Qingfeng gone crazy? What's going on? Could it be? What are you trying to do? Get out of the way. What? Oh my god. There really is a third stage. Possession. Ah. So thrilling. Thanks to Bai Qingfeng. Bai Qingfeng is awesome. Incredible. I didn't even notice it was behind me. If it weren't for my extreme sensitivity to demonic energy, it would have almost succeeded. Ah. You've killed me twice. I curse you. Even dead, you're still talking so much. I curse you to bear the same shame as I do, forever cursed by others. We can always believe in Bai Qingfeng. I really admire Bai Qingfeng. So amazing. I see now. Bai Qingfeng saved Ouyang Wufeng. Bai Qingfeng saved everyone. Data updated again. Evil Spirit City, SSS level boss. Name pending, a demon clan. Composed of the grievances of countless citizens over 1,000 years in Divine Grace City. There are 3 stages: normalization, devouring, and possession. The completion reward is pending, but it is speculated to be becoming the new king of this evil spirit city. Is this the completion reward? I feel like I can control the spirits of this city. Besides that, the part that was just absorbed, referred to by it as the 7 emotions and 6 desires, seems to have returned to my body. Completed. Bai Qingfeng is the biggest winner. Can he command the entire spirit city now? Incredible. Let's guide these spirits to the afterlife. My chest feels warm. It was drawn out of my body, and now it has returned. But it's no longer sealed like before. I can clearly perceive it now. What is this feeling? Could it really be the so-called 7 emotions and 6 desires that only humans possess? How could I have such things inside me? My head hurts again. Is he injured? Heartbroken. Heartbroken for the hero. Bai Qingfeng is our hero. So impressive. Incredible. An image appeared in my mind. A human hero killed a divine being. During a snowstorm. Blood stained the snowflakes crimson. Finally, under Qingfeng Bai's leadership and with 13 Lu's intelligence, we defeated the boss of this city. Now, we can uncover the location of the God Portal. However, more than the location of the God Portal, our audience right now is clearly more interested in what reward Qingfeng Bai will receive for clearing this dungeon. Qingfeng Bai's squad has received far more likes than the Fire Dragon squad. As you can see, Qingfeng Bai's personal support rate has far surpassed Yen Gu's, firmly holding the top spot. He might just be the biggest winner of this mission. And second place, 13 Lu, is also incredibly impressive. It's worth noting that 3 of the top 4 spots are held by members of Qingfeng Bai's squad. Keep it up. We've finally reached this stage. What do you think Qingfeng Bai will choose? If it were me, I'd definitely become the king. Could this situation lead to moral pressure? Qingfeng Bai, be brave and true to yourself. Shrink. Congratulations, challenger. You are now the new ruler of this city. Take this spear. With it, you can continue my reign and command the entire army of spirits in this city. Amazing. With this, the strength of the Hunter Association can reach another level. Humanity's power can reach new heights. After all, it's the reward for clearing a rare SSS-class dungeon. Qingfeng Bai is truly amazing. Ever since that wave of emotion returned to my body, it feels as though I can sense its presence. Grasp, it's an entirely new feeling. Looking at these spirits that have been imprisoned for thousands of years, it's as if a feather is brushing against my heart. It's irritating, uncomfortable, and I don't like it at all. This is a feeling I've never experienced before. Am I feeling compassion for their plight? Clack. I don't need an army of spirits. I will set you free. To free you from endless days of slaughter. To let your souls find purification and freedom. Such righteousness. Oh my God. This is truly astonishing. I admire him. I really admire him. Truly impressive. Great. Yeah. As expected, after making this decision, the uneasiness in my chest has eased. In human terms, I suppose this feeling would be called sorrow. Feeling sorrow for others' suffering, and relief when their suffering is alleviated. How could this happen? I don't like becoming this way. Thank you, Master, you are a compassionate person. I am the Monster King, and yet I have developed compassion. Could it be that I had all the emotions within me? Joy, anger, sorrow, pleasure, love, hatred, desire. Impossible. I must have freed these spirits only to weaken the power of the human association, that must be it. Thank you, young man. I will reincarnate. I can see through human souls, yet I cannot see through yours. Perhaps it's because you're too lost. I hope you can find your own path. Do you know where the God portal is? Finally, we're back to the main topic. The war between humans and monsters is about to enter a new phase. Amazing. Humanity will prevail. I'm excited. Lost? No, I don't have such emotions. I am the Monster King, and my fate is to kill all humans. I don't know. There are legends of the gods' blessings descending, but I've never been able to find any information about it. Invaders came wave after wave, searched through the entire city, but no one has ever found it. Ha! Really? To be honest, I'd rather this city had never received the blessing of the gods. That way, it wouldn't have to suffer so much. Don't mess with me. Ha! Even the king doesn't know. What? So, does that mean we came here for nothing? The king and so many invaders couldn't find it, so there's no way we could have found it. After fighting the boss for so long, the information we got turned out to be completely useless. No, this isn't useless information. This is very important information. King Chus, may I ask, did the invaders really search every corner of this city back then? Yes. They dug through the earth, practically knocking open every single brick to take a look. That's right. This helps eliminate all the wrong answers, leaving only one correct answer. The God portal has been right in front of us all along. Damn, Qingfeng Bai's squad is really amazing. Oh my God. So that's why you've been missing for so many days. This is what you were investigating. I'm curious to hear what he has to say. This is exciting. The information I have in my hands is the result of many days of research in the library. Right in front of us. What do you mean? We've never seen it. Could the portal be in the air? Is it transparent? I found some information. The time of this blood moon's appearance matches exactly with the time when the god's blessing descended. Wait, could it be? Ha! Could it be what I'm thinking? Ha! I don't understand. Then, I looked up descriptions of the city of divine grace from travelers of outer cities from 1,000 years ago. According to historical records, the city of divine grace, when seen from the outside, is shrouded in a thick black fog, but from the inside, there's a blood moon. In other words, it's very likely that on the day the god's blessing descended, the sky was covered in dark clouds, with miasma and fog enveloping the entire city. What you all saw as the blood moon was actually not a moon at all, but a massive spherical portal. What? This blood moon, in my era, was considered an auspicious sign of the god's blessing. So, it turns out it's actually the blessing itself. 13 Lu, well done. You guided them to the portal. Now, all that's left is for the humans to open the portal and activate it using the item fragment. Then, the gods can descend upon this planet, as it was 20 years ago. You truly are a hero of the gods. M77 Administrator, we're about to invade this planet. Zebra Planet's adorable archer, amazing. More slaves. Galactic Traveler, I can't wait to see this planet under our control. Dreamer of 3,000 galaxies, slaves within reach. Countless slaves. Ha ha. All hunters with flying skills, charge. If it really is a portal, we can summon the gods. Let's go, everyone. Summon the gods and wipe out the monsters. Stop. You can't open the portal. What are you doing, rookie? Are you trying to steal our credit? Move aside. We're just one step away from summoning the gods. The gods are no good. Once they descend upon this planet, they'll completely enslave it. The portal must not be opened. Nonsense. Do you know why they're called the gods? Because they're gods. Does the plot really need to be this dramatic? 12, what are you doing? Move aside already. Is this kid trying to get famous? Suddenly, 12 shows up in the middle of all this. His name's 13. Making up stories. Nonsense. Lies. A legend passed down for thousands of years can't be wrong. Why are they called the gods? Of course, it's because they're gods who bring salvation to all. This is a matter already decided by all of humanity. How could it be changed because of a rookie? I know you wouldn't believe me if I explained, and you'll probably think I'm crazy. So, not only will I stop you from touching the portal, but I'll also destroy it completely. Young man, break the chains binding me. I must go save my people. Do you know how they've slandered you out there? Even so, you still want to save them. I only do what is right. As long as I am true to my heart, that is enough. Young man, I can see through your soul. You are facing the same dilemma as I once did. Doing what is right, yet bearing the scorn of the masses. But I hope you can see your own heart clearly. Congratulations on finding your true self. I hope you will not regret it, young man. What? This is a matter as important as the future of the entire world. Why would we possibly listen to a kid like you? Get out of the way. Move aside. We're summoning the gods for the sake of humanity's future. Over my dead body. M77 Administrator, what's going on? Zebra Planet's adorable archer, number 13 has gone crazy. Galactic Traveler, what's this guy doing? Dreamer of 3,000 galaxies. Get lost. Trash. Just die already. Are you insane? Move aside. Curse you. What the hell? Let us open the god portal already. You brat, get out of the way. We're just one step away from summoning the gods. Don't interfere. Humanity's future can't be ruined by you. Swish. Oh my. 13 Lu is so powerful. Is he trying to take revenge on society or something? Why is he stopping us from getting the portal? Is he some kind of sociopath? Take him down. This is the first time I've seen such a powerful hunter. Fire and poison dual mastery. So impressive. It's such a rare dual element ability. What? He's so fast. I can't believe 13 Lu is so strong. Even though he's a bad guy, he's undeniably amazing. Ugh, disgusting. Trash. Ah. I told you, no one gets through. He's talking big. Investigate his family and background. Look into it thoroughly. Disgusting, get lost. After all, I've lived through the war generation and the slave generation. I'm the top star player on the entire planet 20 years later. Charge. Everyone, attack together. Take the portal. Woofing Oh Yang, aren't you going to give it a shot and claim the portal? You've got 3 item fragments. If you claim the portal, you can summon the gods, and they will fight for you. You'll become a hero to humanity. Since you didn't go, I won't either. Xingfeng Bai, before entering this dungeon, you seemed interested in the portal. But now, you're just standing here. So, you must have gotten some information I don't know about, right? Yeah. Woofing Oh Yang, whether you believe me or not, I hope you don't trust the gods. Right now, there are just too many uncertainties surrounding them. You have something to say to me privately. Yes, my system is more advanced than the elders. I just hacked into their livestream. The screen is now showing the Fire Dragon squad. So, our conversation is confidential and won't be heard by anyone. Hello everyone, it's time for the advertisements. This product comes from the M77 star system and the Gamma constellation. The God of Truth from M77, I'm the sponsor of this livestream. The God of the Narcissus constellation, I'm out, I'll be back when the livestream starts. The Traveler in the center, can I reward some universe coins to skip the ads? Including the gods. Monster King, after we find the portal, I want to destroy it. Please don't stop me. Wolfing Ouyang is naturally suspicious. If he sees that you don't stop me, he won't act recklessly either. Without you and him, the other hunters combined won't be a match for me. Oh. Not only do you have a system more advanced than the elders, but you also know my true identity. You're such a suspicious character. Why should I listen to you? You're human, and I'm the Monster King. Whether you trust me or not depends on your own judgment. But if you choose to trust me and agree to my request, then I'll give you an important piece of information. The gods are our greatest enemy. He means the monsters and the humans. The humans don't deserve to be compared to the monsters. Swish. Shoom. Swish 13 Lu is even stronger than an SSS class hunter. He's such a powerful hunter. I'm destroying this portal today, no matter what. He's disgusting. Get lost. Get lost. No, disgusting. The God of Truth from M77, he's gone mad. I will make sure the gods can never descend on this planet. The God of Cancer, damn humans, I will kill him. Whether it's now, or 5 years from now. Number 13. You're insane. Stop right now. I'm not number 13. I wasn't born to be a slave. Boom. I have a name. Boom, no one in this world knows that I am the true hero. After today, every person of this era will curse me. But it doesn't matter. A true hero only does what's right in their heart. I don't mind bearing the curse of 1,000 years. Boom. Oh my God. He destroyed the portal. None of these people could stop him. Where are Qingfeng Bai and Wufeng Ouyang? No, despair. Disgusting. It's over. The gods can't descend now. 13 Lu, the eternal sinner. Damn it. Crap. Get lost. Besides, when the world curses me, they're cursing number 13. It's just a disgraceful code name. Anyway, no one knows my real name. Curse you. Trash. You've wiped out humanity's hope. My name is Kuai Lu. Above is the replay of the SSS class dungeon challenge that ended 3 days ago. Due to the interference of 13 Lu, a member of the Qingfeng Bai squad, humanity lost the God portal and the one method that could counter the monsters. The Qingfeng Bai squad has become the most disliked squad by audience. Currently, 13 Lu's true intentions are still under investigation. However, it is certain that he has committed grave crimes against humanity and society. Although 13 Lu is already dead, he has incited public outrage. He will become an eternal sinner, forever nailed to the pillar of shame. Beat him. Die. Sinner. Die. If it weren't for him, the gods would have already descended. If it weren't for this villain, our war with the monsters might have ended. In fact, the people, in their anger, voluntarily raised funds to build a statue of 13 Lu, specifically for passers-by to curse and strike. My dad sacrificed his life in this dungeon challenge, and he made his sacrifice meaningless. Beat him. Die. Beat him. Die. Scary. We should lay low for now. I heard the reporters have surrounded the Hunter Association's headquarters, and even Tian Tian can't get in. Do you guys know what 13 Lu was thinking? Was he truly a sociopath? This scene is exactly like what happened with the king of the City of Divine Grace, who was cursed by future generations for 1,000 years. I don't know why, but watching this scene raises a feeling of discomfort within me. Did I really develop an emotion called sorrow? She loves me. She loves me not. She loves me. She loves me not. Saya had planned to confess to Tian Tian after the livestream. but now, with all this drama in the squad. Shoka, I've known for a long time that you like Tian. You two are a perfect match, with one having fire attributes and the other poison. You're both top-tier hunters with amazing talent. I'm with you. Yeah, I fell for Tian at first sight. When I first saw her, I even picked out names for our future child. It would be Chiu Lu. It symbolizes holding on to the autumn leaves, as we met in early autumn. Our child should ideally have fire-red hair like maple leaves, just like Tian. The child's attributes should ideally be a combination of fire and poison. You've thought too much about this. Winter has arrived. I got goosebumps. One hero's curtain has fallen, and another hero is about to step onto the stage. Wufeng Ouyang. Back then, when I went to the library in City of Divine Grace, it wasn't just to investigate the truth about the portal. I was also searching for some ancient books that had long been lost. City of Divine Grace is an ancient city from 1,000 years ago, and many of the ancient books that have long been lost are preserved there. I came across some rare information about the Monster King. Regarding the anti-human actions of the Hunter 13 Lu, countless reporters have rushed to interview the president of the Hunter Association. Breaking news! The secret behind 13 Lu's anti-human actions. Exclusive reveal. Now, let's take you to our on-site reporter. Sir, can you explain why your member 13 Lu rebelled at the critical moment and destroyed the God Portal? Did you know about this in advance? Did the other members of the Qingfeng Bai squad know about it? Do the other members of the Qingfeng Bai squad also have suspicions of anti-human or antisocial behavior? I heard that the seer and the summoner were killed by a mysterious person, and both times, Qingfeng Bai was near the scene of the incident. I heard that recently, the internal conflict between Qingfeng Bai and Wufeng Ouyang caused many innocent civilians to suffer and disrupted the city. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry, but I have no comment on this matter. I can only say that I trust each and every one of my association members. They are heroes who risk everything for the sake of all humanity. Additionally, I trust the judgment of the Time Reversal Elder. He said that his future self will send 13 Lu back to the present, and it will surely be for the good of all humanity. How can you prove that what you're saying is true? Right now, people have lost trust in the Hunter Association. Are you covering for Qingfeng Bai? Is Qingfeng Bai the mastermind behind 13 Lu? Let the members of Qingfeng Bai's squad clarify this themselves. Ladies and gentlemen, there's nothing for Qingfeng Bai to clarify. As for the gods, the portal was destroyed, but we still have other ways to defeat the monsters. Humanity's future still has hope. That's right, there are two traditional methods to eliminate the monsters, sealing and challenging. Since Shaolin's death, the president has prohibited challenging the monster tower. Because no one has been able to walk out alive from the top floor of the tower. I'm willing to challenge the monster tower, and I'm confident I can clear the top floor. But, I have one condition. This is a member of the Ouyang family, and also a member of the Qingfeng Bai squad. Is the Qingfeng Bai squad trying to redeem themselves? It seems that they aren't as suspicious as we think. But currently, the death rate at the top floor of the monster tower is 100%. No one has ever succeeded in challenging it. Wufeng Ouyang is walking to his death. I disagree. Even the immortal Shaolin couldn't walk out from the top floor of the monster tower, so I forbid any hunters from challenging it. Wufeng Ouyang, you are choosing death for no reason. I have my reasons. No one has ever succeeded in challenging the top floor of the monster tower because the Monster King is guarding it. PZZZ however. Badum. Suddenly, I feel an inexplicable sense of insecurity, as if something bad is about to happen. Is something major going to happen? But right now, the Monster King isn't in the tower. What? Is your information reliable? Where did you get this news from? If this is true, then it's truly a great opportunity for the humans. What? How did he know? Because the Monster King has left the tower. The Monster King is him. Qingfeng Bai. Mr. Ouyang, you must be joking. How could the Monster King take on a human form? Do you think Qingfeng Bai is transforming? Do you think the hunters can't tell if someone is transforming? Mr. Ouyang, I respect you as a member of the Ouyang family, but you can't speak so casually about such things. My ability is to make all supernatural powers disappear. You saw it that day. Qingfeng Bai didn't transform into the monster form. You are slandering the hunters of our association like this, stirring up internal conflict among humans. What is your intention behind this? Pull. This gourd of mine is a rule-based item. If I call the correct name, it can suck the person in. Monster King, now I'm calling your name, will you dare answer? What should I do? You must not answer. How can you prove that this gourd is really as you say? What if, no matter what I answer, you have a way to control the gourd and suck me in? Then, how about trying this? Draw. The item fragment has immense destructive power against the monsters. Can you withstand my full strike? Hey, are you serious? Really? No way. Shoom. What should I do? Don't agree to him, Monster King. Humph, your strength is evident for all to see. Whether human or monster, no one could withstand your strike. Ha, with your usual arrogant and overconfident personality, you wouldn't avoid my questions so calmly. You're panicking, aren't you? Luckily, he didn't act impulsively. Enough. Woofing Ouyang, what you're saying is nothing but baseless speculation without any concrete evidence. What if I do have evidence? This is the lost magic from 1,000 years ago, mind reading, which I secretly activated as soon as I arrived. It can only be used on individuals whose power is significantly lower than that of the caster. And the target of my spell was Tian Tian Li, who was rumored to be the only one who ever followed Qingfeng Bai. What? Just now, I wasn't truly trying to force the Monster King to say anything. I was reading Tian Tian Li's thoughts. What? How did he know? What should I do? Don't agree to him, Monster King. Luckily, he didn't act impulsively. Tian Tian Li, your thoughts have been completely exposed. Your very existence serves as evidence pointing to the Monster King and represents the only flaw and weakness of the Monster King in the human city. Monster King, back at the Ouyang estate, you should never have saved her. Tian Tian. Tian Tian fainted. Woofing Ouyang, what kind of dark magic did you use on her? Faking a faint. That's a clever trick. Or maybe she's just too weak to endure such prolonged mind reading. Woofeng Ouyang. Nonsense. Mind reading has been lost for over 1,000 years. Even if you can perform it, how can you guarantee those thoughts haven't been tampered with? What evidence do you have to convince the public? I've said it many times already. My ability is to make all supernatural phenomena disappear, whether it's magic, immortal arts, or any kind of supernatural power. I've used it twice in front of Qingfeng Bai, and he has always maintained his human form. How could he possibly be a monster? I don't need to convince the public. I only need to be certain of the Monster King's identity myself. I told you, my goal is to destroy the monsters, and my method is to clear the monster tower. Now, I've confirmed that the Monster King is not inside the tower. With that, my goal is achieved. Because without the Monster King, I'm certain I can clear the tower. I have only one condition, Qingfeng Bai must remain in the human city. Under the watchful eyes of the association and the families, and he is forbidden from approaching the monster tower. He actually wants to challenge the monster tower alone. Is Woofeng Ouyang out of his mind? He looks so confident. Is he truly convinced Qingfeng Bai is the Monster King? Anyway, being monitored isn't such a big deal. Why not let Qingfeng Bai clear his name? Qingfeng Bai's reputation has already been tarnished because of 13 Lu, so it's actually a good opportunity to redeem his name once and for all. Anyways, Qingfeng Bai's identity has never been verified. After all, he was once a mysterious genius who lived in seclusion. Sir, agree to Woofeng Ouyang's proposal. Let Qingfeng Bai clear his name. He must be monitored the whole time. If you don't agree, Qingfeng Bai will be under scrutiny for the rest of his life. Woofeng Ouyang wants to challenge the monster tower alone, and this is the only condition. Just agree to it. The development of this situation is truly unexpected. Qingfeng Bai is the Monster King. What a ridiculous accusation. But Woofeng Ouyang is so confident. Maybe he really has some evidence. Moreover, Woofeng Ouyang is willing to challenge the monster tower alone, while Qingfeng Bai only needs to be monitored. This method of verification seems quite simple. Qingfeng Bai is the Monster King. It sounds absurd, but what if it's true? Why not try it Woofeng Ouyang's way? It doesn't cost anything. If Qingfeng Bai refuses, then he must have a guilty conscience. Fine, I agree. He agreed. Bluffing is useless. You're just pretending to be calm, but I know you're the Monster King. Since that's the case, I have a question for you as well. Wufeng Ouyang, back in the palace, during King Chuse's third phase, it tried to possess you, and I saved you. Did you hear me? I saved you. Don't you think you owe me? Just like Tian did back then. Yet now you're targeting me. Is this how you repay me? Human nature is truly complicated. Monster King, you don't understand human emotions, and you certainly don't understand the greater cause I carry in my heart. For the future of humanity, I'm willing to sacrifice everything personal, including my own feelings, kindness, and even morality. Oh, in that case, I have no burden on my conscience. Enjoy walking to your doom. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I hope you're still this tough after you see me clear the monster tower. 3 days later. Now, we'll have a synchronized live broadcast under the Absolute Order Elder's power. All under the watchful eyes of the entire public. On one side, a full live broadcast of Wufeng Ouyang's challenge to clear the monster tower, on the other, a live feed of Qingfeng Bai under strict surveillance. This time, the monitoring of Qingfeng Bai will be jointly conducted by the Ouyang family and the Hunter Association. After thorough inspections, it has been confirmed that the person in front of the cameras is indeed Qingfeng Bai himself, not a transformer or substitute. How could this happen? It's all my fault. I've doomed him. If only he hadn't saved me twice back then. Relax. Thank you. Poof. Once the ancestor gets to the top floor of the monster tower and the entire public sees that it's empty, it will prove Qingfeng Bai is the Monster King. By then, we'll all rush in and take him down. Sir, could it be that Qingfeng Bai is? Whether human or monster, their true form will always be revealed under my power. But Wufeng Ouyang doesn't seem like the type to make baseless claims, nor does he have any reason to risk his life in the monster tower. He must be absolutely certain. Could it be that the Monster King's true form is inherently that of a human? It seems even the president is wavering. According to the audience votes, most people believe Wufeng Ouyang. After all, Wufeng Ouyang wouldn't risk his own life as a joke, especially after what just happened with 13 Lu. However, each floor of the monster tower is incredibly difficult, with a total of 99 floors. Can Wufeng Ouyang really make it to the top? Let's switch the live feed to the monster tower, focusing on Wufeng Ouyang. The next day. In just one day, Wufeng Ouyang has already made it to the 9th floor. Incredible. In just 1 week, he has already broken through 60 floors. This speed rivals Shaolin's back then. Wufeng Ouyang truly is a rare genius in cultivation, especially with the aid of the item fragments. Half a month later. It's truly shocking. Within half a month, he reached the 98th floor. Wufeng Ouyang has succeeded in his challenge. He did it 10 days faster than Shaolin's record. What exactly is Wufeng Ouyang's background? He shattered the record for the Monster Tower challenge speed. He's truly the #1 powerhouse of this era. Monster King. Did you call me? What? This is impossible. The Monster King. The Monster King is on the top floor. So, it turns out we've all wronged Qingfeng Bai. I've finally cleared my name. But now, Mr. Ouyang might be in danger. Oh no, everything was a misunderstanding. Wufeng Ouyang might lose his life in the monster tower. Not necessarily. He's so strong. Maybe, just maybe, he can defeat the Monster King once and for all. Let's wait and see. Long time no see. But this time, within the monster tower, I am protected by the rules of this space. Here, I am invincible. In my original timeline, it was Wufeng Ouyang who severely injured me. How could this be? Could it be that Qingfeng Bai really isn't the Monster King? This is impossible. And why did it say long time no see? I've never seen it before. No matter what, the priority is to kill it. Kill the Monster King. Bearer of all things earth. Crack. Crack. Rattle. Crack. Awesome. Wufeng Ouyang truly lives up to his reputation as a once-in-a-thousand-years top-tier cultivator. Regardless of whether he succeeds in killing the Monster King, this battle has already provided humanity with invaluable data on fighting the Monster King. Boom, clatter, clatter, clatter. Is that all you've got? How is this possible? It's completely unharmed, not a single drop of blood. What? Permanent health lock. Infinite magic power. This is the Monster King. What? Could it be that the Monster King is invincible? Completely unbeatable. No wonder Shaolin failed back then. No wonder no hunter has ever come out alive after reaching the top of the Monster Tower. From now on, we must strive to seal the Monster Tower. No more humans should die in vain. Scratch. Scratch. Wufeng Ouyang. Run. The Monster King is not something you can defeat. It's impossible. There can't be such a powerful enemy in this world. It must have its weaknesses. Everlasting life wood. Unbreakable metal. Shoom shoom shoom. Shoom. Bam. Such a lack of originality in the tactics. Die. Shoom. Oomph, mere ants. The entire space of the Monster Tower is under my control. Space shift. Shoom what? Boom. I told you, I'm protected by the rules of this space. As long as I'm within the Monster Tower, I'm invincible. Whoosh. Telekinesis. Snap, let's see what I found. Want to try your own tricks? Pathetic ant, don't die too quickly. Purification of all things water. Burn all things fire. Shoom. What? My seals. What? Shoom roar. Swish. Boom whoosh. Whoosh. Put. Since attacking you is useless, then I'll use my rules to counter your rules. Monster King, if I call your name, do you dare to? Swish. Shoom. WH crack, what a piece of junk. How is this possible? That was an immortal item, indestructible. Yet it was shattered under its foot. Grab. In the city of divine grace, you owed me a life. Now, I'm taking it back. What? In the city of divine grace, I owed Qingfeng Bai a life. Could it be? It's Qingfeng Bai. Put. Impossible. Qingfeng Bai is in the human city. What on earth is going on? Shoom shoom. In the Monster Tower, nothing can harm me, not even item fragments. Grab. Crack. These 3 item fragments are mine. Arg. Why did I come to this? I should never have recklessly challenged the Monster Tower. No, from the very beginning, I shouldn't have doubted Qingfeng Bai. After all, he's the one who saved my life. But now, it's all too late. Since you repay kindness with enmity, then suffer the consequences yourself. It bears a fatal wound. Who could possibly have injured such an invincible Monster King? I can't accept this. Oh. Is the broadcast still on? Perfect, I have something to say. Good luck. Don't let me down. The broadcast signal just cut out. That means Wufeng Ouyang is dead. The Monster King is utterly invincible, and now all 3 item fragments have gone to the Monster Tower. We'll never gather all 10 fragments. Neither sealing the Monster Tower nor challenging it will ever succeed again. The end of humanity is upon us. The ancestor is dead. Even the ancestor is dead. The Monster King is mocking the broadcast audience, taunting us to keep trying to challenge it. Is it truly fearless, afraid of nothing in this world or beyond? Quick! Issue a command to the entire association. From now on, no hunter is ever allowed to challenge the Monster Tower. The Monster King is invincible. But the 3 item fragments are already in the Monster King's hands. What's the point of collecting the remaining 7? We still won't be able to fully seal the Monster Tower. I could go to the top floor of the Monster Tower and take the 3 item fragments. While I may not be able to defeat the Monster King, there's still a slim chance of escaping with the fragments quickly. No, this move is too risky. We cannot act impulsively. We need to think this through. Besides, the item fragments only increase the chances of sealing the Monster Tower. Currently, humanity still has a 70% chance of sealing it. Qingfeng Bai, you have a noble heart. I was wrong about you before, and I swear I will never doubt you again. Sir, even though we still have a 70% chance, we have no lead on the remaining 7 item fragments. We sent the Fire Dragon squad to investigate the whereabouts of the 4th fragment, but they haven't returned and there's been no news. Sir, the Fire Dragon squad has returned. Captain Yengu has located the exact position of the 4th item fragment. The whole nation is rejoicing. This is amazing. Just as we spoke of it, Yengu has come through with a major contribution. Let him rest up and prepare to head out immediately to retrieve the 4th fragment. Master. Yengu is going to break off his engagement with Shan Ouyang. What? Yengu and Shan were engaged since childhood, but now, having obtained the information about the 4th item fragment and achieved great success, and he's going to break off the engagement. During this dangerous mission, young Master Gu saved a poor commoner woman. And has fallen in love with her, determined to marry her. Ah. What a tiresome, cliché love story. Speaking of which, Wu Feng Ouyang is dead, and the prophecy has fallen apart. Who will be the next hero? The last leaf has fallen, autumn is ending, and winter is coming. Whether it's the seer's predictions or my fragmented memories, everything points to the winter when the snowflakes begin to fall. Master. Yengu has come to visit. He says he wants to break off the engagement in person. And he's brought a woman with him. How dare he? My daughter, Shan Ouyang, is in no way inferior to him. And yet, he wants to cancel the marriage for the sake of a mere commoner. That's not fair to say, Mr. Ouyang. Mengdai and I are just close friends for now. My decision to break off the engagement has nothing to do with her. Clack. Ah. Oh my god. It's Yengu. He's just as handsome as he looks on TV. So stylish, so capable, and from a prestigious noble family. No wonder he's been crowned the world's most desirable man to marry for years in a row. His smile makes him even more handsome. Captain, thank you for defending me. You're so kind. Who's that woman beside Yengu? She's stunning. I've just had my heart broken. Even though Yengu is one of the main love interests in the game. Reminder character, Yengu difficulty, moderate destiny points, 800 tips, Yengu preferences gentle and kind-hearted girls. Affection, 70% reward, charm plus 200. Don't worry, I've got this. Reminder Yengu says, don't worry, I've got this, response options, I'm lucky to have you. Affection plus 2%, B, thank you. Affection plus 1%, see whatever you say. Affection minus 1%. I'm lucky to have you. Name, Meng Dai Ling Charm, 899, he's surprisingly easy to win over, hee. Ha. Who is he? Oh. He's Qingfeng Bai. His destiny points are even higher than Yengu's. And he's a hidden level. Ha. No matter who the man is, I will make him fall at my feet. Yengu. Don't think that just because you've made something of yourself now, you can bully my daughter. Ask anyone here. How does this wild girl compare to Shan? Ha! Mr. Ouyang, you should be asking everyone here. What is there to like about your arrogant and overbearing daughter? Excuse me, are you Qingfeng Bai? I've heard so much about you. Apologies, our argument might have been a bit loud and disturbed you. I hope you don't mind. With a gentle voice, a sweet smile, and a graceful demeanor, no man could possibly resist someone like me. I do mind. Be quiet, it's noisy. Winter has arrived. I wonder if the hero foretold in the prophecy will appear soon. Qingfeng Bai, how can you be so rude to such a beautiful and gentle lady? Truly, you're anything but a gentleman. I've heard about you. One of your subordinates, 13 Lu, committed such heinous, anti-human and anti-social crimes. What a loyal dog, barking so diligently. Next, shall I investigate the truth behind my emotions? And those inexplicable memory fragments of mine. How could any man treat me with such an attitude? I've maxed out my charm stats. I am the bottom rung of this society. No family, no wealth. And not even a special ability to my name. For someone as weak as me, beauty doesn't bring luck. It only brings bullying and humiliation. Haha, vibrate. Until one day, I found a phone that changed my life. The latest love game, make every man your stepping stone. Would you like to implant the chip? A love game far beyond modern technology allowed me to effortlessly win over any man in real life. Power truly is the ultimate hallucinogen, intoxicating and addictive. Watching one influential man after another, who once wielded control over everything, fall at my feet, ready to obey my every whim. It's simply too entertaining. Men are all my prey. There will be no exceptions. Xingfeng Bai, you've caught my attention. Conquering you should grant me even greater rewards in this game. Please, don't quarrel over me. I hate to see you unhappy. Both of you are key figures in the fight against the monsters. After all, you'll need to work together to retrieve the next item fragment. If Xingfeng Bai could join the mission to retrieve the item fragment, it would make conquering him so much easier. Meng Dai, you truly have a noble heart. You're the most extraordinary woman I've ever met. However, I have no intention of teaming up with such a suspicious and rude man. Leave the fragment retrieval to me. We'll set off after a bit of rest. I'm not going. Indifferent, I'll just snatch it away once you bring it back. Why isn't Xingfeng Bai's affection level changing at all? Does he have no feelings for romance at all? Men are all my prey. There will be no exceptions. Xingfeng Bai, you've caught my attention. Conquering you should grant me even greater rewards in this game. Please, don't quarrel over me. I hate to see you unhappy. Both of you are key figures in the fight against the monsters. After all, you'll need to work together to retrieve the next item fragment. If Xingfeng Bai could join the mission to retrieve the item fragment, it would make conquering him so much easier. Meng Dai, you truly have a noble heart. You're the most extraordinary woman I've ever met. However, I have no intention of teaming up with such a suspicious and rude man. Leave the fragment retrieval to me. We'll set off after a bit of rest. I'm not going. Indifferent, I'll just snatch it away once you bring it back. Why isn't Xingfeng Bai's affection level changing at all? Does he have no feelings for romance at all? Guys, that's precisely what I had in mind as well. According to the intel ed by Yen Gu, the fourth item fragment is located in an SSS-class dungeon with a long history. There's a high chance it holds information about both the monsters and the gods. Even if we fail to retrieve the fragment, uncovering valuable intel would still be a worthwhile outcome. Yen Gu has the intel, and Xingfeng Bai has the experience of obtaining 3 item fragments. With the two of you joining forces, I can truly entrust this mission to you. For the future of all humanity, let go of your differences and work together, okay? The intel about the monsters and the gods. Doesn't that mean it might unveil the secrets of my emotions and memory fragments? For the future of all humanity, I have no choice but to accept. I didn't expect you to have such a strong sense of justice. Since that's the case, I agree. But I have one condition. I want to bring Meng Dai along. You're already betrothed to my daughter, yet you spend all your time with other women. I will tear this scheming girl who seduced the man into pieces. Father, don't get angry because of this man. Clack. I'm willing to annul the engagement, but I have one condition. That is, I want to join the team for this mission. Shan, you like Yen Gu so much. How could you agree to break off the engagement? It's just one of your tricks. You've used it countless times. It's useless. Stop being narcissistic. Move. The reason I want to join the team is because I admire Xingfeng Bai. I want to be his teammate and fight alongside him. I don't care about your messy love triangle, don't involve me. Anyone who wants to join the team is welcome, I don't mind. Let's just get going. Shan Ouyang, stop with the tricks. You've been chasing me for so many years, and you've never even met Xingfeng Bai, so how could you suddenly change your mind? Shan, you were seriously ill not long ago and just recovered. Did the fever melt your brain? TSK, Xingfeng Bai is really popular. He is mine. Stop trying to persuade me, my mind is made up. I want to follow Mr. Bai and become his most loyal team member. I haven't lost my mind. I've had my soul switched out. I'm not Shan Ouyang. I'm a comic reader from Earth. I've been following a manga called Lord of the Apocalypse. One day, I woke up in this manga world, becoming a minor character. Clearly, the main character of this manga is the Monster King. I have to cling on to him. Yen Gu. Yen Gu. Ah. Yen Gu. We love you. You are the most handsome, chivalrous, noble, and powerful hunter in the world. We'll always support you. I'm about to lead my team to the SSS class dungeon to retrieve the 4th item fragment. I'll miss you all. Yengu truly is the hero of humanity. We'll always support you. I know you'll lead us to victory. TSK, I just don't get it. Being a hunter is a profession, where strength is what counts most. Why does it need this fan culture? Yengu is clearly only S-class in power, yet he's gained so many fans just because of his good looks. Unlike our captain, who's still getting packages filled with death threats and curses every day because of the 13 Lu incident. There are even conspiracy theories claiming the captain is the Monster King. How is that possible? Our captain has already collected 3 item fragments and should be humanity's top hero. It doesn't matter. As long as the captain gets the 4th fragment this time, we'll still be heroes. For this mission, the squad captain is Yengu. Without his permission, it wouldn't be appropriate for us to tag along. Captain, take care of yourself out there. Captain, I've noticed you don't eat regularly, so I made some delicious snacks. Make sure to eat them if you get hungry on the road. Delicious. Yeah, right. Captain, I don't have much to offer except money, so here's a bag of gold coins. Don't hold back on spending it. Honestly, I don't have much to spend on in the human city anyway. Captain, this phone is for you. I've always wanted to say, your lifestyle is way too primitive. You don't even use a phone, and sometimes we can't reach you. Honestly, I still don't quite understand what this metal block is supposed to do. Captain, make sure to come back safe. We're all waiting for you to return home. Waiting for me to return home. Chamber of Elders. Shaolin system, Healy's system, 13 Lu's system, and countless other live streaming systems. More and more systems, more and more data. The seer sees the future, the time reversal elder controls the past, and I can control the present. Because I know every person of this era, I have the data on each one of them. Only a few more systems left. Once I've gathered all the data, my plan can begin. 3 days later. The progress on conquering Qingfeng Bai is still at 0%. Tip: conquering this character will grant extremely generous rewards. It is strongly recommended that you do it. Generous rewards. This is the first time the game has given such a hint. In that case, I have to win over Qingfeng Bai. Why do these 2 women keep staring at their phones the whole time? What's so interesting about that black block? Reminder Master, it's been detected that Meng Dailang also has something similar to a system. I knew it. Does this person have a system too? I've heard that her personality has changed drastically recently. Reminder: no, she doesn't have a system. Oh, then she must have been possessed by a soul from another world. Guessed the answer easily. Reminder Master, you truly are well informed. I can't believe that after transmigrating over, this phone is still updating the comic Lord of the Apocalypse. Oh my god, does that mean I can foresee the future? As long as I keep following the comic updates, I'll be able to gather lots of useful intel. The latest episode just dropped, and I made an appearance. What's even crazier is, I'm in the comic now. Oh my god. Sharing the screen with the main character I've always followed. I feel so honored. This is like the ultimate whip fan experience. Ow. Sorry, I didn't mean it. I need to quickly get the Monster King to like me, or this powerful ally might end up getting me killed. Shan Ouyang was always so domineering and unreasonable, yet now she's apologizing to Qingfeng Bai. Well, since she's part of my team, I guess I'll help her out a bit. Hey, Qingfeng Bai, a gentleman shouldn't be so harsh with girls. Stay out of it. Why you too? I'm the captain. You all need to listen to me. Forget about Shan Ouyang's personality change. Qingfeng Bai doesn't even regard me. Mr. Bai, it's so hot. I'll wipe the sweat off your face. Totally ignoring him. Mr. Bai, have some of my water. Let's keep going. Yes, sir. Hey. I'm the captain. You need to listen to me. Hey. Why is Mingdi being so attentive to this guy? How can he be so annoying to look at? Based on the clues I've gathered and the big data provided by the Absolute Order Elder, I determined that this is the entrance to the SSS class dungeon, and the place where the 4th item fragment last appeared. It opens once every long period of time, and according to my calculations, it will open in 10 seconds. There's nothing here. It doesn't look like a dungeon at all. Being part of a challenge in the comic, though, this is truly the ultimate experience for a fan. Muttering. This is just the entrance, I'm sure of it based on the intel. This is a rarely discovered dungeon, supposedly called World Reversal, and it's rarely visited by anyone. I've heard that this is also the place where, 1,000 years ago, the only immortal cultivator who collected all 10 item fragments mysteriously vanished. It's said that this place holds some sort of space-time nexus. With the Absolute Order Elder's help, I've been investigating for a long time and finally discovered that the next activation will be tonight. 5. 3, 2. In the desert, how could there be such a huge pit? 1. A meteor shower. No. Shum shum shum, it's a meteor storm. Shum. Shum shum.